Oh, hello. Alright, I kind of forgot to do the start streaming, or streaming soon screen, so I'll just go ahead and start now. I was just humming, so I wasn't really doing anything. Hello everybody. Welcome to today's stream, where today we are going to be doing a whole ton of side quests. There's been a lot of side quests that have been unlocked throughout throughout NLA, and of course throughout the world, so we're just going to be continuing doing that. We are not going to be moving on to the next chapter today. We're going to hold off on that for a little bit. So hopefully that'll be alright with you. Let's see. Just going through some affinity quests real quickly. Yeah, we even have to do an affinity mission here anyway, so yeah, no worries. No, I totally understand that. Alright, so let's go ahead and get started here. We'll go ahead and get started with this quest over here, the Planetary Pioneer Part 4, just so we can get quite a bit more nodes here. But yeah, no, that's totally okay. In fact, I would have preferred it if you did leave, because it was pretty heavy story spoiler stuff, so it's not that big of a deal. So currently, I have Yelv, Fry, and Lysel in the party. I did give Lysel a better mech, and I did recolor it based off of one of my friends. This one is Aurora, just because it's blue and black and cyan, which I tried to do my best in terms of getting that colored, but I was just couldn't really do blue and cyan that well, so anyway, we're gonna go ahead and start with the Christie quest over here.
Did you actually?
Well, speak of the devil, I was just talking about you. You'll be getting tons of info from all our new data probes recently. Now it's just me introduced all pretty much all of them. Everybody's wondering how you're reaching so many probe placement sites so quickly. Now that you're here, I can just ask, so you got a special system or something? Yeah. It's called I go around and click A on everything. Even the developers of Frontier now never thought about going about it like that. I'm so pleased I met someone like you. Oh, and while I have you, I've got a job that involves mining for Aurora in Silverlum. There's also a bounty on some Nectar Scorpios that have been causing trouble in the region. And finally, I picked up the signal of a new data you now in Silverlum as well. You should be able to do all of these in your sleep, so get out there and show my fellow Pathfinders how it's done. Here, you don't mind, do you? The others really look up to you at this point. Yeah. I don't think we need to track that one. This one we'll need to track, and then this one we'll track later. Plus, I'll give you a special treat when you're finished. I'll tell you what's inside all this classified data you didn't see me retrieving. I am dying to know. I thought that would pique your interest. Sorry to have kept you in the dark so long. I actually plan to keep this one to myself, but, well, I want you to know. Alright, off we go. I expect the usual perfection. All done with that one. And we can just go ahead and teleport away. Actually, let's go ahead and go to the board here to check to see if there are any missions available to us over in Silverlum, or any that we can do right now without having to actually try. New orders, Primordia, Uranium, 3 meat Eviolos from Cook Eviolos and Primordia. Oh, sure, we'll take that. Off the record again. Okay. Another Marinium request. Noctilum, which we're not going to. Oblivia, which we're not going to yet. Find 1 unit of Star Sand in Silverlum. Gather 5 vials of Tauman acid in Silverlum. Hunt 3 pollen leproses in Silverlum. Gather 5 Star Makers in Silverlum. Cauldros. Gather 2 new cylinders from Guardian Pugilists in Silverlum, etc. Oh, that's 43, so we're not going to take that. 41. Cauldros. Okay. You can go ahead and do all of that. Alright, and let's go ahead and let's teleport over. Let's go ahead and actually take out all of these. Since it's level 11, this should be relatively fast. But yeah, we're only going to be doing a bunch of side quests today. I might end stream a little bit earlier today just because I am slightly tired and I do kind of want to take a nap. I kind of... it's not that I slept poorly.
Let's do this. Engaging at range. That's my target. Fire!
It's not that I slept poorly, but I was just really hanging out with friends a lot last night. And I was having a lot of fun, so we kind of stayed up a little bit later than we should have. But that's fine.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Missile volley!
Good thing I don't have a job right now. Hopefully I'll have a job by next week, but we'll see.
No one hugs me around.
Who wants the next dart? Starfall blade charge! Starfall warrior! Conduct your eyes! Arcing horn!
Incendiary edge! Myopic scream!
Sorry,
Getting
it was
close!
you or us.
Give me more skulls to crack.
Nice. And like I said, I was already at level Affinity 3, which is amazing. I forgot to give Fry and Yelv their own skulls. Let's go ahead and do that real quickly. Let's see. Delete that, delete that. And then I also did paint a couple of extra ones. I had a friend who liked purple, blue, and silvers, so he gets a chonky one that nobody else claimed. This one is called Dusk. And then I renamed the Quest Skull and Horace Velger because they're level 20, and I don't want to use them. But I don't want to sell them because, again, I just like keeping them around. I am going to sell this formula because I do not need it as of right now. And I could use that money to invest in two different skulls. Two of the same different skulls, but they're different ones anyway. I'm just going to wait for a little bit more money there. I have this green and orange one, which I've named Autumnal. Just because one of my friends really likes green and orange. So she got this one. Again... and I told her she likes pumpkin colors, so she gets this one. And I have Dusk, and then of course Flint and Steel, and then Aurora, and then I renamed my skull to Siren, to better match Siren from Xenoblade Chronicles X. And then I have two others. Here. They're going to be the Virus. One's going to be red, pink, and purple, which I'm probably going to name Sakura. And then there's one here that's light blue, white, and gold, which I'll probably... I need to figure out a name for that one. But both of them are going to be the Virus, which actually I think I can go buy right now that I'm thinking about it. Let me go check. Oh, I didn't even register Fry and Yell on a skull. My bad, guys. Let me do that real quick. We will do... Autumnal has gear, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Let me change the arts palette up a little bit. Actually, that's fine. There you go. All fixed up. And then let me make sure everyone else has it. Oh yeah, I need to get some spare arms for my boy here. Do I have any on? No, I don't. I don't have any unobtained ones. So we're probably going to do at least one purple and one green, I guess. And then... Okay. Oh yeah, Aurora, which has its own set of gear. Which... Oops. There we go. Okay, now let's see. We'll give Autumnal and Dusk a ride now. Autumnal and Dusk. There you go. And both of them should have a proper skull gear. Yeah, they do. Okay. So I don't actually have to buy them for now, but I will go ahead and buy some for Flint really quickly, just so... actually, well, we'll see how much money I have after this. It is nice that I don't have to buy gear for Kreisfeld. Kind of just saves money. Honestly, it probably wouldn't be a too terrible of idea if everyone was just, if everyone just had Kreisfeld. But, well, let's see, Virus. Yeah, this is a Virus model, so I'm going to buy 2 of these and page both of them. And then we should be good. Of course, there are still some other skills that I don't think we'll get new skills until like level 60 or something like that. It'll be quite a while before we get any new skills, but let's go ahead and buy 2 of these just so I have them. Yeah, okay. And then I'll probably wait a little bit longer before buying some more. Ooh, we're almost ranked 10. We're almost ranked 10 Galactic. Actually, after these, we probably should be ranked 10. But yeah, I'm gonna wait till I get the Moranium paycheck, and then I'll probably buy a couple some weapons. I'm waiting on a Discord message from someone in the Splatoon community reached out to me, I think about commentary, so I need to wait on that. Hold on. Go. Okay, and then the next objective is right here at the entrance. At you.
Better run now, you run!
Time to kick it off with
No,
melee
no, no.
attacks.
You do
I've been
you and
waiting
me.
to lash out! So long!
This power goes
And
on
we
the
got a
whole
rank up
side.
already.
Time to kick back and drink. Field deployed. Time to kick back and drink.
And drink.
You and me with a melee attack.
I've been waiting to lash out!
I've got just the
Never
move.
stood a chance.
Not enough to
Expert.
make
Oh
you break a
yes,
sweat.
you did it. All right, and then before we go on to the next class here, what do we got? Resist gravity, res down, resist topple. Probably useful for some circumstances, but not as of right now. So we have learned Astral Heal, and we have learned Astral Protection, which are both very, very good. So I'm going to upgrade that to level 5 immediately because I like Astral Protection. We're going to take a look at our classes here. We go down. And we got buff extender extends buffs granted by support R's used by 5 seconds, and boost damage by 20% when triggering melee combos, which would actually destroy people when you're doing a melee combo, but I'll hold off on that. We're going to swap over to Galactic Knight, which is really good at healing, it's really good at buffing, and it's really, really good at doing damage. You'll see there's a lot of melee arts for this class, and not a whole ton of ranged arts, and by not a whole ton, I mean literally you get Literally 2 ranged darts. The rest of it is like full on melee. You don't get that with the rest of these classes, by the way. Every other class has at least 1 melee or 1 ranged art. But like, I don't know, like Galactic Knight just pushes it so far into melee. It's actually kind of funny. So we're going to go ahead and swap that over. Go ahead and swap over to Galactic Knight. And it uses the same exact stuff. So we can actually keep all of our abilities and stuff. We're going to keep Astral Heal on. And we are going to keep Astral Protection on as well. Oops. Actually, that's fine. Because Astral Protection is a very, very, very good art. And actually, we don't need Geolibrium if we're going to have Astral Protection, in my opinion. So instead, I think we're going to have Astrolubrium instead. At least for now. Ooh, wait, what? Is this Starlight Duster? I forgot I replaced Starlight Duster. You know what? Let's see. Let me check here. If I get rid of Conduction Rise and Shooting... I don't want to get rid of Conduction Rise because it gives Shooting Star such a boost. I will get rid of this for Starlight Duster, and then... Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I have to think about this. How much HP do you restore? 1180 on one ally, and this is self. I'm not really actually that worried about TP either, so I think I will keep this configuration. We'll have at least 1 ranged art to combo with Conduction Rise. We'll have our Starfall Blade, Rondo, and Starlight Duster combo until we get Starlight Kick. I believe Starlight Kick actually does more damage. I don't have a 1-to-1, so I can't actually check, but I think Starlight Kick does a little bit more damage than Starlight Duster does, so I'll probably have that. We'll definitely have to see. And it does also inflict topple, which would be very, very nice. The more debuffs on the target, the higher the damage. And then Starfall Blossom from the front boosts CP, which would actually also be nice because we have 3 TP eating things. So I think eventually in the future, we'll probably have like Starfall Rondo, Starfall Blossom, and Starlight Kick. Or Gravity Lunge, since both of them inflict topple. But we'll see. We'll see in the future. But now we can work on Galactic Knight here. Ooh, excuse me. And now we have 4 skill slots. You can have a max of 5, but right now we have 4 skill slots. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue with Blast Fencer. Of course, I want to boost my TP here. And then actually, I think I'll do the Supreme Sword, because 60% damage on top of the combos that I'm already doing. Fantastic. We will do boost melee attack, just again to have it really good, and then extend Aura Blast, or we can't really use Third Eye easily, so we'll use Aura Burst, which will extend our aura effects by 8 seconds. So with that 8 seconds, I don't have Core Crusher. You don't get Core Crusher in the Blast Fencer. You get it in the, here it is. You get it in the Psycorruptor class. So, but let's see. I keep pressing the wrong button. With Aura Burst here, that means like Astral Projection will go from 24 seconds to like, what, 32 seconds? And then Astrolibrium will go from 14 seconds to 20-something seconds, 22 seconds, I think. So it's going to be very, very good. And then if you get to the aura tier +1 on the secondary cooldown, that's an additional 20 seconds. So, and if you open up overdrive and you do that aura +2, because that's the only way you get that, and it's a +40 seconds, you're gonna have this for a full ass minute. That's an insane amount of time. You will have an aura that boosts all your attribute resistances and restores HP when using your art. You will have that for over, I think, a minute and a half at like max duration with what I have. So that's why I like that. It makes me very, very happy to hear that. We're finally starting to lean into broken category, and I haven't even finished Galactic Knight yet, so needless to say, I'm very excited.
Better run now, you run last away.
Where are you
Don't
going?
give him a chance to fight back. Fire!
I'll cripple him. He'll deploy.
Huh?
Time
Come
to
on.
kick back and drink. This power goes
I've
a
got
long
just
way.
the move.
I smashed him up good.
You
Now
never
move
stood
it.
a chance.
Pathetic.
Worn bit of body wear, max HP boost and resist flinch. Probably would be good on a tank, but we do not have that right now.
Better run now, you runt.
I didn't come here to
Oh.
find out you. Open fire.
Fire!
Here comes my signature.
He'll deploy. Time to
Follow
kick
up with
back
laser
and
attacks.
Sorry, I'm like shuffling a lot. I'm trying to get comfortable.
Where are you going?
I've got
Huh?
just.
Sorry, but it was
Nice.
you or us.
I got some good data from that one.
All right, perfect. And then this is right. Go teleport here. Eventually, I'll get Core Crusher, but we won't get Core Crusher until like the very end of our journey. To be quite honest, just because you're not really like supposed to, like you're not okay. So you're not really supposed to have like all of the classes to rank 10 by the end of the game. I did that the first time around, and I most certainly don't regret it. In fact, this is probably my favorite system in like any video game ever. It's really, really fun, and it's very, very good. So I love this and it just because it makes you feel powerful, but it makes you feel like you really earn that power with how long it takes. So that's why I really, really like it, because once you reach rank 10 to master this class's weapon, you can go all the way back to Drifter, and you can use whatever you want in this skill tree. That's why I love it so much. And once you have Drifter as well, you can basically use any art that is associated with any of these weapons. So that's why I like this game so much. I will probably most likely get everything to rank 10. There are probably going to be quite a bit of streams that are just solely grinding for like several hours, because that's honestly what I enjoy the most about this game, is that grind. I'm not one to be a grinder for most RPGs unless I really, really like them, but like in the case of this game, it isn't my favorite game of all time, so I don't mind the grind. It really doesn't feel like it takes that long for me to grind in this game in particular. Yeah, and like in 14, I loved to grind in that game. There are some things where I think it's a little bit more arduous, but for the majority, I loved grinding in that game. Whether it be not like gathering, but crafting, I loved grinding, or I loved grinding, crafting, sorry. Just because I thought it was incredibly fun.
You can leave me
Don't
to
give him
it.
a chance to fight
Effect
back.
charge.
I'll shake him down.
Star!
Bullet
Overwhelm.
twister.
Arcing horn.
That did the trick.
You are dumb bug. Where'd you even come from?
Violent
Ah,
strike.
great.
All Rondo. Missile volley.
Let's have
Raijin.
Let's have Yell board the spell. Oops, wrong button.
Arcing horn.
I'm bringing out my scout.
Sliding slinger.
This is bad. I need to
There.
Yeah, like look how much healing I'm getting with
Bullet
that.
twister. This power goes a long way.
Who wants the next dance?
Here, have a taste of the ostrich. Ah! I did my part. Now hit him with a melee attack.
Arcing horn.
This turn's about to get flushed. This one's toast. Get in the next one's face.
Do I look like I'm slowing down?
Incendiary
Sliding
edge.
hit them again.
Stop!
Little settle
Sorry,
here.
but it was you or us.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Advanced Warrior, Soul Rifle 3, Mechanoid Slayer 5. Poo poo. We need 2 more, so let's go over here. Oops. I wanted to do this. Let me see if I can.
Fly true. No messing around. Move
Come
out
on.
close.
No. Let's
Stay
see
there.
if I can.
Now, Privilege,
Oh, there we
where
go.
are you
Perfect.
going, huh?
Going to the
I
ground.
did my
I've got
part.
just a move.
Oh yeah, hit him with a melee this one.
I've hit them again. We'll settle it here.
This power goes a long way.
I'll get
Got
it
it,
done.
boss.
We'll continue on
Time to
foot.
ground him with ground gear.
Sliding slinger.
Biopic
Shooting
screen.
Oh, well.
Oh yeah.
Arcing
Lysel
horn's
got
not
Sliding
getting
Slinger.
your way. Shoot them now.
Starfall blade.
Starfall
Starfall
blossom.
rondo.
Birdie slash.
Yeah, that's an insane amount of damage in a combo.
You or us.
Pathetic. Incendiary edge.
Not to sound cliche, but this world sucks. I got so excited about my own class, I completely forgot about everybody else. Yo was actually almost done. Galactic Cataclysm, Jesus. Deals 200% more damage than an Aura Active. Holy crap. Okay. Oops. What do we have here? Thermal payload. Nice. I don't think that's super necessary, but boost physical damage by 30%. That'll be good for his longsword, I believe. So I might as well just bump that up. And then Lysel has reduces cooldown for range auto attacks by 30%. That's actually awesome. And then what do we got? Violent Streak, boost TP with criticals. And then Early Bird. Yes, Early Bird. I just realized that I've been not paying attention to her. Okay, let's see. Let's move this over here. This over here. Do that. Effect charge. Overwhelm. Okay, there you go. We'll do this. There you go. That should be good. And then Raijin, which you always want. Just upgrade that. There we go. Honestly, I probably have enough BP to kind of just push everyone to max, but who cares? Okay, let's go back. I'll probably wait till I get at least one of these guys to level 5, preferably 2 of them, and then I'll do the affinity quests, or the affinity stuff again, or the heart-to-hearts. We'll see. Okay.
Just speaking for Blade.
Hey there, Christy. You got it done.
Did you actually?
Don't tell me you're done already. Hot damn, you never cease to amaze. A lot of Pathfinders tried their hands at this one before you, just in case your head wasn't swollen enough already. You're the real deal, Jax, a blade worthy of taking up my colleague's mantle. So I can tell you about what was in those data units now. I mean, if you want. I am very curious about them, so I will listen to you. Thanks. It's a bit of a long story, to be honest, but I appreciate your patience. When the Earth Life colonization project was started, the question arose as to how we would gather resources and intelligence on a new planet. A special team with the codename Frontier was assembled to tackle the issue. I was one of the many researchers involved. Even after the wide world took off, we kept working on the problem around the clock. We barely ate. I don't even know if we slept, but we just knew there wasn't a moment to waste. And then finally, we finished a working version of what came to be known as Frontier Nav. When the Galings attacked the White Whale, our lab came under fire. My team, our data, it all came crashing down to Mira along with everyone else. And so, as far as I know, I'm the only one left. I've even used Frontier Nav to search for them, but yeah, nothing. Yeah, your team would have been proud of you. Thanks, I try to remember that. I know my colleagues wouldn't dwell in the past. Would want me to dwell in the past. Getting back to the point, our team was working with 5 of these data units. Each one contains a top-secret second-generation version of Frontier Nav. Even after Frontier Nav was complete, the rest of my team continued to pursue the research voluntarily. I don't think Nagi knows about this. Hell, I don't even know all the finer details. My friends gave all they had to ensure the future prosperity of humankind, and I want to honor that. But there's still one data unit missing. If I can track it down, will we go out there and uncover it? Absolutely, because an upgrade to Frontier Nav is awesome. You know, uncover my friend's final legacy. It would mean the world to me, Jax. Please consider it. Honestly, I would do this right now if I could. Oh, hey, Yova's actually already level 5. Why is it when I'm, like, ready to give them their skills, they're like, alright, I'm Affinity 5 now. And Fry's almost Affinity 5, so go ahead and remove him, and we'll add Hope, because Hope, I think, is the next closest person. Yeah, so we'll add Hope here. Unfortunately, that means we're going to have a party of Hope, Murderous, and probably Alexa, or probably Bose. Which, I mean, at least like the 3 positives will cancel out the 1 negative, but still, unless I want to do Murderous now to get over with, but no, I kind of don't. So, all right, and then Fry's almost 5. And we're actually almost level 33 too, which is amazing. We're making really, really good progress. Let me go to Armory Alley and gear up Hope and give her a skill as well, and then we'll be headed out.
Did you hear? Oh, and get this.
Sorry, where am I going? Armory Alley.
Whoa!
Weapons for Hope. Let's give you a better knife. I might have a better knife. Actually, let's see if we can get her anything better. Also, really quickly, I keep forgetting to do this. Party, fashion gear, Hope, and I actually do know what you wear. Dude, looking like Freddy or something. Bargain jacket, and then I know you use Sakura, but nope, that's the right arm. Legs, I meant. Oh, you actually kind of look cute in a skirt. I kind of want to. Are you heterochromic? Oh my god, I never knew Hope was heterochromic. That's interesting. I genuinely didn't know that. That's wow. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Okay, let's see if we have any spare gear for Hope. I know we have quite a bit, so let's see. Advanced Chrome Plugio, melee TP gain up and potential boost 5. Yeah, that's just straight up better. So we'll do that. Slightly worse than the TP rating, but hopefully the melee TP gain up will make up for that. We'll give you our old Orphidens here. Unless we have better ones. Gain TP, Arts gain TP 5. Also, these would be more useful for you, so I'll give you those. As for headwear, I actually probably don't have a whole lot for you, so I'm probably gonna have to buy you some new stuff. Honestly, I wouldn't recommend selling any armor until you've gotten everyone to, or until you, like, once you get everyone to 5 Affinity, and then you figure out who you want to use if you're doing solo teams. or single player teams, I wouldn't spend any or sell anything until you figure that part out. But or if you already know what you can always sell like the lower level stuff as well. But potential up 3, max TP up, potential boost. Let's do that. Not the maintenance wear. We'll give you ranged attack up. You do need a little bit more ranged attack. Potential, what do we got here? Melee accuracy up and max HP up 3. Yeah, your HP is actually kind of low, so we'll get that. That's for skulls. Range accuracy, max TP. Evasion up 3. Actually, yeah, I'll give you a little bit of evasion for the pants. Melee attack boost, which would help a lot. What are you wearing right now? Yeah, this would help a lot more, so I'll give you those. Alright, cool. Yeah, look at that. You look absolutely hideous. You don't have a whole lot of health, but that shouldn't really be a problem. Because you really shouldn't be taking the aggro that much anyway. Let's see. Skills. Hope. Oh, yeah, you... I should have probably used you a little bit more sooner, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Up next, the root of all evil, okay? Tobias.
Damn.
Where's that chump gone off to? Huh? Wait, I know your face. You're Jax, yeah? Yes, that's me. She's not that much lower. Not to have that much health taken away. Are you free in April 27th in the evening? Oop. Ah. Sorry, give me a second. 27th is a Sunday. I won't have my job by then, or I should have my job by then. Yeah, I should be free. Give me a second. Yes. Okay. I finally found you. You thieving little punk. I got words for you. See, we got problems. Not the least of which is that you made the Tobias hike all the way out here just to shoot you out. You've been planting data probes all over lately, yeah? That makes you feel good? That makes you feel good? Makes you feel like a big man on campus? I mean, not really. Well, yank it back out. Every last one of them. You hear me? You've been costing me a fortune. I am not the kind of man who likes folks messing with his wallet. We clear? Roll your eyes way back into your head. I kind of want to say that. I'm going to do that. Oh, we got ourselves a real tough guy here. You've got any idea what you're doing, tough guy? Well, here's the deal. Every stupid data probe you stick in, ground cuts, and the number of users accessing mine. That's clear enough for you? I've been sitting there watching my profits drop day by day by day, and I don't like one damn bit. Oh, delightful. Who gives a crap? I'm talking about cash, pal. My cash. Look, pal, if brains were dynamite, you couldn't blow your nose. So let me spell it out for you slow. All the money in New LA is mine. Any of those cowards wants to know about the world outside, they can keep accessing my research data probes, just like they always have. I love this game, dude. I love this game. Hold on, I want to send a screenshot of this to my friends. Give me a second. Wait, hold on. I kind of want to be an extra douche about this. This is how I'm gonna answer. This is how I'm gonna answer. Oh, here, this was better.
Oh, boo-hoo. Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin. This is serious. I know. This really is
The world's smartest violin. See? Sorry. I love.
Oh, boo-hoo. Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin. This is serious. I know.
This really is the world's smartest violin. See? Oh man, I love this game so much. Oh, that's what we're going, pal. I don't give two rips if you want to listen to me or not. Enough talk. We're gonna have us a little wager to see who the real boss is around here. Easy there, Mad Dog. I ain't talking violence. All the medical bills are a waste of money. I'm saying that we race to earn 70 large with Frontier now. That's 70,000 credits. I have blown that out of the water, dude. So I don't even need to track this. I'm gonna ring 70,000 credits out of Frontier now. So fast to get the. Actually, am I? Am I even? I don't think I am. Let me check. No, that's my storage limit. My revenue total is 40K though. But that's not really that difficult. Hold on. Let me see if I can. I don't have any spare research probes, but I know exactly how to do that. Basically, you just want to see where any of the high tier revenue spots are, like this one. And then I'll just swap out the research ones that I have. Like here, let's swap out these ones temporarily. And then, like, if we put them here. Actually, do I have... That's 2 4s. That's a 6. Do I have another 4 somewhere? I thought I did. Let's research probe 3. That's 2. Okay. That's fine. So do revenue there. Revenue. This is also a B spot, so it is still really, really good. And then put that there. That'll bump up our revenue by quite a bit. And then we keep the revenue there and the revenue there. I don't have a whole lot of research probes, so that is going to be a little bit more difficult, but it should be fine. I don't know if we'll be able to do this like right away, but this is a duplicator probe. So let me take this off. And that'll just be empty temporarily. What's this one? Revenue B. Revenue A. Revenue A. Revenue A. Revenue A. This one's revenue B. That actually wouldn't be too bad. So I'll go ahead and slap the duplicator probe here. Yeah, the only problem is I do not have a ton of research probes, and that's how you boost up your revenue by a lot. So we're gonna have to do a little bit more in terms of trying to get some research probes out of the way. Honestly, I think if we just kind of dig around, like go to the sites that have what's it called, debris and stuff like that, then we should be good. Let's check out survey rewards actually as well. We're actually pretty healthy on most areas. Yeah, like there's a booster probe there, mining probe there, research probe. So yeah, this is probably going to be more of a long-term thing, but for now, we'll go ahead and just do that. So we have a healthier amount of revenue currently. This is a duplicator probe. It would be better if that was a duplicator probe for research. What is the revenue on this one? Ugh. Here, let me do this. That's A. I think the other ones are on A's. Yeah, okay. So we don't really want to do that. That one's A. That one's A. Yeah, like I already set most of the revenue probes to the A's that we have and this B so that we can boost the other two. So we're going to have to definitely get a way to get more research probes. But that's going to be a long-term quest. So we'll hold on to that. Up next, Rise of Ruin, the Art of War. Oh yeah, the Moranium, Forbidden Love, which is level 38, so we can't really do that. Data Probe Challenge. Another one? Okay. Hopefully it's, we have a ton of Moranium that we need you to go through. Please. Take it all. Did I run past it? No, it's like in the back corner over here.
Oh, thank God.
Hey there, yes, you with the face. What do you say to the idea of a specialized combat field, Say, an atmospheric charge that hastens skill fuel recovery, for example. Does that sound convenient? It does sound convenient. Ah, yes, it sounds like a Blaze dream come true, doesn't it? And yes, it's real. I call it the Battle Probe, invented when, well, I was aboard the White Whale, you see, so I don't actually have any complete units on me. Well, I can explain the premise. Essentially, this new type of data probe takes the electromagnetic field generated by Frontier Nav and includes a dynamic conversion. The resulting charge infuses the area around the probe, producing one of many potential types of specialized combat fields. I'm sure you want to see it in action, right? Probably can't wait to get your little blade hands on it. I'll tell you, once this thing takes off with blades, it revolutionizes frontline combat. I'm impressed. No doubt you are. In any case, I'd like to ask you for a favor. My design calls for a large quantity of Moranium. I've been running around the city begging, but every factory and lab is scrambling for the stuff. No one can see past their greed of my genius idea. So myopic. How can you overlook a game changer like this just to produce more of some boring Derek? Anyway, this is where you come in. You just secure me 10,000 units Moranium. Done. Your reward will be a shiny new battle probe. A bargain and a half, I would say so myself. I don't need to do that. Now give me that Moranium. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Take your Moranium. Yep. There you go. Yes! Wait right there. I'll have it ready momentarily. It's done. It's finally done. Presenting the first of hopefully many different kinds of battle probes, a fuel recovery probe. Set this baby out of Frontier Nav data probe site, and any scales parked in the whole region will recover fuel at an accelerated rate. Go on, take it, it's yours. Just promise to get out there and show the world my inventions, and more useful than any weapon that those arms manufacturers crank out. Oh, and protect the welfare of newly citizens as well. I guess that's important. Meanwhile, I have more kinds of battle probes to prototype. In fact, I've got a whole stack of designs just waiting for my Eureka touch. Come back and see me again, alright? I can't see my designs implemented without the help from blades like you.
I can feel the power!
Sweet. Let's see, what else we got? Skill, good neighbors, lone survival, emotion commotion. This one from Alex that I completely ignored even though I was right next to him and I meant to actually accept it. And then I saw the level 28 one and I was like, yeah, I want to do that one instead. My B. Well, I'm silly. Let me go ahead and go do that one real quick. We'll turn in the Marinium to the Manon after this part. Not pun there. Apparently, it's true that Prone used to eat Napon. What a bunch of jerks.
Ah.
Oh, you're the one who picked up my listing? The issue is I need resolved urgently, yet I've had no luck finding help. I can begin briefing you immediately. Before the message answer one question. To my ally, New LA is a wild pastiche of alien races. How do you view our city? That. You're overshot optimistic and landed squarely in delusion. Such roasted diversion of the city can only do harm in the end. Some Xenos, for example, continue to fight the city's laws. Should they not be held accountable for their actions? I mean, yeah, but, like, do we really have the right to judge other races? Tell me, where are we now? That's right, New LA, and all who lives here have come of their own free will. Yes, so the other people. Guests or residents always stay under our roof must uphold our laws. This is the very essence of what it means to be a civilized being. If we relinquish that, we have no future. Yeah, look around you. These aliens parade about the city as if they built it with their own two hands or tentacles or whatever they have. I propose we gather up each racer and require them to attend a seminar that clearly defines our customs. We can start with the Manon. Well then, we'll use this means effort to raise our fair city up to a higher standard. I don't like you, but I will do it because it gives me experience. I'm not gonna call her anyone. An unartful turn of phrase. My apologies. Invite the three men out to the seminar on your end. Maybe it'll help me to learn or deal with them appropriately. Okay. Racist everywhere. Even though the Manon, literally all of, like, this, it's so funny to me when people do this, in this game particularly, because it's like, first off, like, the only ones who are not aliens, to Mira are the Napon and L, as far as we know. Mirrors real life, exactly. It really does mirror real life. My men headed out for Noctilum by Chuck, but I've lost contact with them. They were part of a special team for this mission, along with an Orpheus. I left everything to him now. Damn it. That his ass is in the hot seat. No. Okay. They have an Orpheus expert Noctilum with them. This was our first time trying a mission like this, so we were extra careful on the preparation. What the hell could have happened? I mean, anything could have happened, dude. Maybe they went off the frontier now grid. To make matters worse, this was Anna's first field mission. She's our team rookie. Oh, Anna. Well, the other blades with her are old veterans, so I'll just have to hold out faith and be patient. But forget it, I'm no damn good at being patient. Apologies for the interruption. Are you a friend of Kantonam's? Kantonam and I split from the same parental body. In your human terms, he would be my brother. By my estimation, Kantonam and the others were forced to flee from primordial creatures. They're presently in hiding and unable to move. The Orpheus have a special smoke signal for use in such emergency situations. The chance that Kantonam uses said smoke are 98%. It should then be possible for you to locate him using that signal. However, any such rescue operation will require the added mobility offered by a Blade Escort. How in the hell do you know? You know what? Don't matter. Don't matter. I'll do whatever it takes to get him back. Maybe you lend a hand, Jack? Yep. I actually didn't mean to accept this quest, but yeah, my thinks as well. Still, I think a supposed to like that would have been spotted already, but I've gotten no reports. It is a signal intended only for friendly eyes, invisible to all but the Orpheus. You will require a pair of these goggles we wear. Please take these. They should allow you to see the smoke without problem. Thanks, this gives us some hope at least. Good luck with the church. I didn't mean to accept this one. Oops. Yeah, okay. I saw this and accidentally talked to the wrong guy. Might be. I was like, this isn't a Manon.
What do I do?
Try not to irritate humans, but it seems like it just happens, you know? I'm beginning to think that perhaps Manon just come across as wishy-washy to humans no matter how hard we try. Could you offer any tips, perhaps, please? I'd say keep trying. As it shows, perhaps I'll try harder, if only there were a more direct solution. Oh, goddammit. Oh, remarkably convenient. You humans are quite considerate, aren't you? I'll attend Alex's seminar, and after that, understanding humans is the first step towards learning how to communicate better with them, right? I really wanted to try to avoid doing, like, bringing people to seminar, but can't be helped. Oh, good. We're going here, which is exactly where I need to go. Yeah, let's go turn in this uranium first, so I don't forget.
Anyway.
Are you down? Ah!
Hey, so. Listen, okay?
Hello, mailman on. I have your uranium. Here you go. Thank you. It's just a bit mysterious what I'm making with all this, isn't it? I suppose you'll have to wait for the big reveal, won't you? It is kind of interesting that we can't quite buy research probes.
Hey, so.
I don't think we can buy research probes yet.
That's right.
Wait, oh, that's a different marker. I need you, Will A. Boing. Phew, human jobs are so hard, aren't they? I presently work on an architect's assistant, but I had a lot of trouble, you know. I guess. Alex is only a seminar. Wonderful, so wonderful. This will deepen my understanding of human culture and customs, yeah? Which will turn me into the grasp of your aesthetics. I'm eager to learn more of humans, you know. So yes, I think I shall attend the seminar. Excellent. Hold on. I need to throw my phone on the charger real quickly. I thought I was charging it last night, but I guess not. Okay.
Well.
I work in arms development here in LA, you know? It's rewarding work, but I find navigating Earth customs so difficult. Evening comes and the entire team goes home, right? But to me, the dark hours are my most productive. I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing. Just because, like, other people aren't as productive in the night doesn't mean you need to conform to them. If you're more productive at night, more power to you. I'm probably the most productive between, like, 8 to, like, 11. And then after that, it kind of goes downhill. Even at my old work, when I got in at 6, it took me, it's like you go to work, and then you start working, and it's like, but then, like, I think around 8 or 9 o'clock, a little after my first break, my productivity kind of goes up, and then it goes up until, like, about 1 p.m., and then I just went down because that's what I was going. Like, I'm ready to go home. So productivity is like different for everybody, you know. His name is Alex. Yes, Alex. Perhaps the seminar will give me new insights into human thinking. Maybe I'll go. Yes, though perhaps I shouldn't expect too much, should I? Not to be rude. All right, you freaking racist. Where are you? There you are.
Bad.
Ah, you found them. Fine work. I have a special location reserved for my seminar tradition and Earth customs. By the end of the talk, I expect they'll all be perfectly assimilated. I'm at the top of the Headwater Summit in Primordia. The lesson I plan can only be taught there, for they will be made to accept the truth by any means necessary. Yeah, I'm not happy with this guy, but I feel like I already know what's gonna happen. But let's go. Yeah, considering you have a skull over here, I could probably beat his ass without a skull. I expected you sooner, but no matter. We've only just begun after all. Now please enjoy the show. Menon, it's time to decide. Would you prefer to jump on your own will or die by a bullet? Yeah. Neither? I see, in that case. Stop! You understand nothing! Does this current situation not raise the alarm in your mind? Coming to this planet taught me something. The Xenos who destroyed Earth are far from our only threat. Mana possess diabolical alien technology that we're using. They're even more dangerous than the Prone. They're not, because they don't use that. Were they to turn the technology against the city in earnest, they wouldn't. New LA would be wrested from us in days, except it wouldn't, because they wouldn't do that. At this rate, they'll turn. Like, I get that he's doing this purely out of fear. Like, it's 100% out of fear, which is totally fair, especially in this universe, because again, your world got destroyed by aliens. It's a little bit different from a country being destroyed by, like, an opposing country. Because in that case, it's just, like, humans versus humans. Like, you can't hate every human. You can only hate a particular group of humans. As horrible as that may sound, you can only really hate a particular group of humans. Like, you're not going to look at yourself in the mirror and be like, I hate that guy, unless you have serious unless you're extremely self-conscious or something. But when it is an entire world that got destroyed by an alien race, and you don't even know who that alien race is, at all, you just know that they want to destroy humanity, his reactions make sense. His reasoning kind of makes sense. His actions are bad, but they do make sense. Eliminate the Xeno threat while they're shutting and spare people from hell. And if you want to choose the reason, my other chance to resort to force. It's just one of those things, you know? Like, it sucks, but they, like, you can understand what's happening in their head that would... Oh, I never got Hope of Scout. Oh, well, she'll be fine. Actually, I might put Lysel on the Scout here.
What's happening?
Here they come.
No need to get
Actually,
involved.
yeah, let's do that. Holy shit, you're doing a lot of damage. Fry, Lysel, more Scout.
I can still
Somebody heal me
push
up.
through.
Missile volley.
Astral heal.
Feels like coming home.
Shooting star.
Shooting star.
Burning slash.
Rondo.
Get it done. I'll try.
Not ready to die
give
yet. Heal me. Astral protection.
Scalp buffed.
They don't play with punches.
No falling back.
They don't play.
Move in and strike. They felt that. Now strike
Here,
them again.
have a taste of the after.
Starfall blade.
Stay there.
Bullet twister.
Starfall
I did my
rondo.
part.
Oh shit, the bird!
With a melee attack.
Quick!
I've been waiting to
Let's
lash
go.
out.
Boss. Burn even legends.
So that's how it is.
Quick, kill the guy! Kill the dude! Kill the bitch! No!
Go big or go home.
Like this.
You know what? I'm gonna respawn now, because they're absolutely gonna die, and I don't want Aurora to explode. I don't even know what attacked the bird. I'm assuming the AoE got the bird. I guess the AoE was close enough to the bird. Let's get Narskel and get a little bit closer.
Ready to move on your command.
Power up. Get yourself ready.
Field deployed. Time to
Okay,
you got it,
Gotta
boss.
assemble. Come over here.
Yeah.
This is bad.
I
I
got
need
it,
healing.
Okay, let's do that.
Where are you going, huh? Damn, I'm good at this.
Ready?
Getting close.
Power ray.
I'll
Go
grab
melee
it.
attack.
You do the rest.
Here comes my signature.
No, I want to attack you.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Shooting
Field
star.
deployed.
Don't give
Time
in.
to kick back and drink.
Starfall rondo.
This one's toast. Get in the next one's face.
Do I look like I'm slowing down?
And then
This is bad.
you can...
I need healing.
So that's how it is. I'll get it done.
Starfall blade. So long.
Go.
Ready?
Who wants the next dance?
Over. I've hit them again. We'll settle it.
Time to kick back and
You're also in your Scout. I don't really...
Time to kick back and
Does that
drink.
fry?
You got it,
Arcing
boss.
horn.
Guess I'll hit you
This is
with
bad.
round here,
I
I'll be
need
right
healing.
with you.
Starfall
Effect
blade.
charge.
Starfall
Sliding
rondo.
slinger.
Starfall blade.
Damn it!
Yeah, that's an insane amount of damage because we're using melee combos almost all the time. Like, if you want to be a melee bro, you'll probably want to be Galactic Knight. There he goes. Thank you so much. I'm very utterly sorry. Some humans are wicked, aren't they? We may not know this, and yet I think we fail to appreciate it. Perhaps the failure lies with us. Definitely not. So, I hope that our races can cooperate despite people like him, you know? Oh, and I need to repay you. You really don't have to. Please allow me to reward you for your assistance. Yes? You really don't have to. Genuinely. I would be pleased for you to have this. Thank you so much. Oh, and I hope to see you again in the city soon, if that's alright. Oh, thank God. You didn't give me any reward money. I was about, like... I would have felt bad if they gave me money for that, dude, honestly. I mean, his face looks a little suspicious, but honestly, that's not really something that we can handle. So, alright, let's go to Noctilum. By following the smoke. And I think we actually have to equip glasses for this. Oh. Pause, party, ground gear. Combat goggles to acquired. Damn, that's a lot of melee accuracy. Doesn't look like we need to put on some goggles for this. Oh, yeah, we don't. Okay, cool. Okay, so we have one clue here. Let's get in our skulls. Is it over there? Ah, yes, there's one out of the shore. We can just go down this way. You're a human, yes? How did you find this place? You followed the smoke, but how? The smoke should only be visible to Orpheus. Just who or what are you? Yeah, relax. I'm just a blade. Ah, now I understand. You possess a set of our goggles. I am relieved that you have come. There is a human survivor here who needs your assistance. I continue to send up smoke while fleeing from the primordial creatures. My Ova informed me that being proactive was the optimal course of action. But the human is atop the large tree. You must hurry and help. Oh dear, it appears your scent is a primordial creature. I must humbly request that you defeat the beast. I'll hide the human survivor up at the tree.
What's happening?
Here they come.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
Fire!
Alright.
Slash!
Effect charge.
Repair.
Arcing hook. I've hit them again.
Like,
Second
I just
spear.
love how much damage I'm doing now. And this build isn't even, like, fully complete. Okay, I can't do that many ranged arts in a row, girl.
Stop for Rondo!
Defensive stance.
And then look how much damage
Arcing
it's
hook
doing.
again. We'll settle it here.
Like, I could probably almost solo a level 30 with this particular build.
All right, break
Stop.
out the cake.
Party, ground gear. No, not ground gear. Arts. Orcs. Hope learned. Absorb a skin, which grants barrier, which is excellent. And then secondary speed, reduces secondary cooldown, reduces auto attack interval. That's a really good ability. And then dispel randomly removes one buff from the target, which is never a bad thing. Let's see. Literally, all of Hope's stuff is primarily buffing and debuffing. Let's see. We'll max out secondary speed here. And then give level 4 absorber skin, level 4 repair, and then level 4 dispel. And go to not quite. Okay, cool. Oh, did someone else get a art as well? I didn't. Fry did. He got defensive stance, which is nice. I don't think Fry would honestly be a good defensive stance user, unless he's using Infuriate. But like defensive stance is really, really good if you want to be the main like tank of the group. So, have I never discovered this portion of the tree? That's funny. Let's keep going. Are you over here? There you are. I am pleased that you are safe, brave human. I deduce that this primordial creature is gone? Absolutely. I see. That is great help. It is safe now, Anna. We should be able to return to New LA. We're actually saved? Oh man, thank you so much. I'm surprised you've made it. No, I'm glad you're alright. My friends sacrificed themselves to keep me safe. The Tonam had also been eaten. I just don't know what I would have done. This is not my fault, you see. Maintaining the truck was my job, but I got lazy and blew it off. We managed to abandon the vehicle and successfully flee into the woods. But the chances of us escaping Nocturnes by ourselves are vanquishingly small. So we took a course of action that will at least offer some chance of survival and awaited help. Now let's depart. No good comes of lingering here. We need to get Anna to the city before exhaustion claims her. I'm also curious to learn more of this long, hot soak she so fervently desires. Yeah, I was sure we were gonna die, so I kept saying I just wanted one last bath. Anyway, thank you all so much. Kantonam and I will head back to New LA now. That kind of just shows in this world that it's incredibly dangerous to blow off tasks, especially if they're, like, extremely important. Exhibit A. It sucks that everyone else is gone, but at least someone can come back.
Wonderful.
Contour's state has been verified. He has suffered mild exhaustion, but is anticipated to recover quickly. Nice.
Thanks.
Contonam is back, and he brought Anna with him. Though we lost a couple of experienced blades in the process. Still, we are very thankful for Contonam for keeping Anna safe. And to you for going to help them, of course. Oh, and Yintonam for the hint about the smoke. He's just like, he just wants to thank everybody. At least someone is safe. We are free actors that Ova bites us. It is simply a coincidence that our actions also improve the human's odds for survival. I see. Your Orpheus is certainly a logical group. Still, it saved Anna's life, and I'm thankful for it. I am pleased that everything concluded well, and I offer you thanks for assisting Contonam. Nice. Alright. We can do good neighbors. Yeah, let's do good neighbors next. How many more quests? Oh god. 1, 4, 6, 3. Oh wait, 3, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. 8. This one's 8. No, this is a Moranium quest. Shotgun diplomacy or good neighbors. I think this one is because it's right across from the Moranium quest. We're gonna do this one.
Listen.
Analeia, Waterworks Chief. Hello, sir.
You made it.
You're the blade who took up the request. Nice. You got 36 degrees Moranium? There you go. Great, it's all here. Hope we can do business again sometime. Alright, how we doing, Fry? How's our buddy? Oh, he's almost at 5 hearts. I think after this quest and a little bit of talking, he should be already at 5. There's HB. I left him shirtless, because of course I did. Really quickly, let me go access this trailer.
Hey.
Ledric. Xenos and humans are evil. No thanks, pal. Keep me far, far away from that, Bucko.
That's awful.
You're, I don't know if you're aware, but a number of xenoforms here in New LA were recently murdered by humans. I was the one who resolved the case. Wait, that was you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to judge up a painful memory. It was such a waste. All of us living in New LA needed one another's help, you know? I'm sorry. Hey, I'm ranting away. You don't even know me. My name is Eliza. I'm a volunteer to work to promote community solidarity among all New LA residents. That is quite the challenge, I'm not gonna lie. I'm no fool. I understand it'll be difficult, but just because something is hard doesn't mean it isn't worth doing. New LA has always been a racially diverse city. And our past ancestors were able to get past their own petty biases. I think we can do the same when it comes to our xenoform friends here in New LA. If I might backtrack for a moment, the tragic incident I mentioned is just sort of the thing that holds back progress. That Alex fellow and his sympathizers have formed a sort of, well, I guess you call it a militia. Let me be clear, I don't want anyone to get hurt over this, not even members of the militia. I hope to sit down with them and discuss the matter like rational humans we can be. Eliza's totally right. You've got to be fair here and open fire on someone without at least trying to talk. It's a totally unfair thing you could possibly do. You and the other members of Team Elma have a reputation for being fair and honest in your dealings with all the people, whether they be human or xenoform. I hope you might be able to agree and act as a mediator in these talks with the militia. You must help convince these people that their actions will only serve to hurt the great city. Thank you. I'm certain your efforts will make New LA a more free and equal place for all, and we already know what the xenophobic Alex Creep is. Friends of the cause spotted him hanging around in a balanced rock over in Oblivia. I don't know what he's planning on, but whatever it is, I fear the more innocent xenoforms may be at risk. You have to stop him. You have to. Don't worry, Alice. He will. I know it. And 5, that is level Affinity 5. Really quickly, let me check the Affinity. Okay, I just want to say how big the Affinity chart. Holy but Jesus, man. I know I haven't checked this since the beginning of the game, but good lord. That's a lot of NPCs. I can't even zoom out to view the whole thing. I love the Affinity chart. It's such a complex but such a nice looking way to see everybody that you've helped. That just means there's no information about them. It's like a text notification. All right, and that leaves us with Bose, Murderous, and Alexa for now. Kind of want to get Murderous out of the way because I know for a fact that we are not going to see eye to eye on any of the decisions I make. So I'll just put her in the party now so we can get that over with her. Lysel's almost at 5 Affinity 2, and then we'll replace her with probably Alexa. Yeah, they're both Partisan Eagles, so I think we'll find out. And then Nagi's time, and then we have 4 more characters to go after that, which is very nice. Because then once we get because we're probably going to get these guys, we'll get probably Lysel to Affinity 5. Honestly, we might be able to get that done today, which would leave us with the literal last 3 on this list, and then there'll be 3 more and then 2 more. And you can easily play this game in a party of 2, so that's not too big, or a party of 3, rather. Okay, we're going to go ahead and teleport over to Balance Brock. I am going to go to the restroom really quickly because I do have to go, so give me a few minutes. We'll do a short break, and I'll be back. Let me also just pause the game because I know that's going to be a thing. So give me a bit. Alright, I'm back. Let me scoot back on over here. Alright. And I completely forgot to put Hope in Murderous and a Scowl. And that's fine. I'll do it when I get back. Alright, where are we headed? Let's roll in. Oh, you know what? I also completely forgot to give Murderous a new set of I forgot to give Murderous and some brand new gear. Oh well, again, she'll be fine this time around. We'll talk to you in a second. I want to do this alien wreckage first. Go. So that damn woman made her move. She'll pay for this. If this is our little Xeno lover came to end the life of a fellow human trader, I'm here to arrest you. Really? Murderous is the only one that liked that? Okay. Crime and war crime evacuated. You literally almost killed somebody. I'm a hero, but if you wish to discuss the matter, I'm agreeable. Reason's debate has always been one of humanity's greatest hallmarks, after all. If you can convince me that your claim is correct, I'll acknowledge defeat. In that case, you'll be allowed to walk away in peace. I'll even have my colleagues stand down. Yeah, why can't you compromise with xenoforms? I'm curious. Compromise? Compromise with the vermin that came stomping in our city? I might as well compromise with the cockroach that lives in my pantry. How exactly would you propose I compromise with these interlopers? With a xeno plague that invades our city from their own selfish gain? The arm manufacturer proved interspecies cooperation. Quite a bit, actually. A fine collaboration for now, but do you really think the partnership will last forever? Look at Earth's history. Even when it was just us humans, we still fought a string of endless wars. We shared biology, learned each other's language, and with even that, all of peace never lasted. The renewed peaceful understanding between alien races is with no such common ground is ludicrous. Even now, they fail to understand us. They cannot even fathom why they find themselves in this current predicament. Well then, what specious, septitious claim will you make next? Yeah, like, we're literally the last of humanity right now. We cannot do it alone. You honestly feel these Xenos are so great an asset? I'll concede that without their assistance, nearly might have fallen by now. But that doesn't... No, am I wrong after all? Yes. Ha 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 ha. I should have known you'd be watching. No, it's you who are the fool. Have you truly stared into the darkness with them? Xenos kill, they pillage, they care about nothing but their own selfish desires. All Xenos are the same, none of them will be true brothers and sisters of humanity. And if you and Eliza refuse to see that, then I name you my enemies as well.
Ready to move on your command.
No need to get too close. How's this?
Backslash!
So long.
That was it? You guys died from that? Alright. Let's go to party. Oops.
I'll get it done. We'll continue on foot. Shooting star! Oh! I've hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Fire!
Side Effect charge! Arcing horn!
Starfall blade!
Backslash!
Starfall rondo! That did the trick.
I'm
Now
not
close
done
in
with
and
you
clean
yet.
up.
Early bird!
God, I love Starfall Rondo.
Overwhelm!
Yes. Use ranged attacks
I've got
next.
you covered.
You will just love me, princess. Why, thank you. And you as well.
They have dialogue together? That's crazy. Enough. I yield for today, but no, I will not be stopped. It matters not what temporary profits the Xeno's infestation may offer New LA. There can be no surrender, no rest until every last one of them have been chased from our streets. So, if you can't tell, he's obviously well, maybe not obviously, but he is being brainwashed at least a little bit.
Listen.
There you are.
Welcome back. I'm going to see you well. Shames me deeply that we humans should have to fight one another over this. Still, it seems I was right to ask for your help. You made me progress more than I dare hope. I'm certain one day we'll see eye to eye. If we redouble our efforts, I know we can make the city a fair and free place for all its inhabitants. For now, I thank you for your kindness. Okay. And yeah, she's level affinity 4. Party, arts. From the Galaxian woman. Yeah, fair. I think you're right. Right, I already did your stuff. No, I didn't. Alrighty, we got that set up. And then let's go give Murderous and Hope some skills. I think we're gonna take Dusk out. We already have Dusk out. Let's see, we're gonna take... Let's take Steel. And honestly, where's Flint? There's Flint. Whew. Excuse me. And then let's go ahead and go over to Armory Alley. Base Scalp. Well, I mean, the fact that I do need to use her, I do need her to do damage, so...
As for Blade,
Okay, weapons... Murderous. I know I don't have any good dual swords, so let's see. Melee attack up 4, increase insectoid critical, which isn't useful, but the melee attack is, so. And then you will get these. You know what? I'll put her in fashion gear, Murderous. You'll get an outfit. Just because I think that'd be funny. I could give her the turtleneck, but I kind of hate how that looks, so... Lee Cell's body wear. I could give her the silly suit. I can give her a nail suit, but I don't want to maintenance. Oh, you know what? I'll give her the maintenance wear. Just because I think that would be so hilarious. We'll give you TP up. And then I kind of want to give you evasion up. Let's see. Jesus, I forgot how this outfit looked on girls. There we go. I need to find an appropriate outfit for Jax at some point. Okay, let's see. We got Rites of Ruin. We got the Art of War, Forbidden Love, which you can't do. Good Neighbors, Emotion Commotion. Let's do Good Neighbors. Like a good neighbor, stay from is there. Bing. Oh, there you are. This matter is far too important to ignore. It represents a serious problem for all the Orphe as well. We Orphe will lend our skills to humankind and in return ask you to assist us. Let's see. What's the problem? It relates to security behind a water purification plant. There was an incident in which humans were attacked on-site by Cantors. We Orphe have a plan to ensure this tragedy never repeated. But it requires your kind to participate as well. As is a proposal that we work both of us, I think we work to make it happen. What's the plan? We propose that auto sentries be used to defend the plant and surrounding area. You humans are too few in number, and I expect that's limited to what can be asked of your fellow blade operatives. I assume that you're aware that it requires Senirapa water in order to reproduce. The process in which we manufacture water relies on the Bihano plant functioning. We cannot allow it to be jeopardized by primordial creatures, and believe the machine is the solution. The auto sentries will be unmanned and fully automatic. They should be more than sufficient to defend both the lake and purification plants itself. You're already hard at work on construction of a prototype, but have come up short in a few parts. Like that, you prefer the necessary Ouroboros crystals and eradicator eyepieces so you can clear our way. You should be able to both obtain outside New LA. Your help is most appreciated. Damn, we only have so much. That's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and zoom out. Go. Yeah. Okay, I know what this is. Not happy about that, but I know where it is. We're going back into Ganglion territory. And I said, I can't see you. I can't hear you. Lamps. And that's fine. We'll just drive away and come back.
Don't remember inviting you here.
They're not finished yet.
Oh, I know exactly where. Oh, okay, hold on. That's fine. Let me just sprint to the side here. Gather this stuff. And really quickly. Oh, did we already gather all that we needed? Oh, I guess we did.
Your report.
Work here is incomplete. I'm just waiting on the parts I requested. How's your search progressing? Have you procured the Ouroboros Ghost and the Eradicator eyepiece? Yes, I did, sir. Flawless work. I see you found the right man for the job. Once you're installed, we'll be ready to begin combat testing. You're open to also in phase 2 if you can spare me the time. The prototype auto sentries have already been transported to the outfitter's testing here. If you're able to assist us once again, please make me thereafter all the necessary preparations. Thank you for coming. I just turned your farm into her. Dedicated design to reflect the human taste. Actually, I can like it. So, that's I trust you treat it like as well. It looks sweet. I find it quite pleasing. Wonderful. Earlier designs crafted according to an Orphean aesthetic standard rated problems that they tended to terrify humans. I'm glad our adjustments were a success. Though it's easily accepted exterior is less important than cutting edge Orphean technology inside. I urge you to bring total focus to the test. A moment's inattention could lead to grave injury. Are you ready to begin? The more combat data you can provide, is the better. Yes, sir.
Ready to move on your command.
No need to get too close.
I'll pick
Slide
it up.
on. Slinger! Effect charge!
Yes. Use ranged
I
attacks
feel
next.
sharper than ever.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead. Arcing horn.
Starfall blade!
Backslash now.
Stop
Sliding
rolling.
slinger. Lay on the hurt.
This'll bring them to their proverbial knees.
Full specs.
Starlight Duster!
Arcing horn.
Bump, 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 bump.
What? I want more.
Thank you. You have given us excellent data. We will use these rules to improve our design and employ this all essentially en masse of the Honda Lake. I'm certain that we'll keep the water purification supply safe and clear of even the most ferocious primordial creature. As a result, we will have a steady supply of pure water, which will then synthesize sending Rampa water. That will allow us to steadily increase our numbers. All excellent news for us, Orphe. Excellent. Awesome. Next up, we will do the Rite of Ruin, I believe. Oh yeah, they're both about the same. Let's do Emotion Commotion. I think after, let's see, hold on, let's see, what is Lysel right now? I might actually do some heart-to-hearts, just to try to get some extra affinity with Lysel. Let's see. Pardon me, but I'm gathering data at the moment, you see? The emotional response is anger, is it? A fine sample, now commencing an experimental test to neutralize said response, okay? You're advised that sustained periods of heightened blood pressure yield negative health effects, alright? Probably best to discontinue resuscitation zone. Oh, you're rambling on about, man. You know how I feel. Someone really important, we just got all messed up. I was gonna love them replacing themselves so easy. It's not like I'm trying to be mad here. Seriously, you're trying to pick a fight with me? Oh, I would never choose to fight someone, would I? Fighting is, it is more unprofitable action, isn't it? I cannot deal with a socially illiterate man right now. Please just go away. Goodness, I was rude, yes? And accused of being unable to read in a public setting, which is most clearly true, is it not? Are you there? Can I ask a different opinion, perhaps? Did I make a mistake? Yes, you made a huge mistake. Appears you are inscrutable as always, as the rest of your species, aren't you now? I've attempted conversations with many different humans, but they all have offered reactions similar to his, haven't they? So instead, I shifted to quantitatively analysis using regard to my emotional meter in my own invention, you see. Yet affecting the subject's emotional state of the desired manner still eludes me. I've made little progress towards understanding you, you know? Not as your assistant researcher for the sake of man on human relations, or perhaps, okay? Hot dogs equal happy. First, I would ask for a demonstration in returning to the prior subject emotional state from angry to calm. Analyzing the number on that process should provide me with a clear window on human anger, you see? Oh, come on. First, my poor Aphrodite gets damaged, and I get accustomed by some weird mind on. Doesn't really piss somebody out to get a day like this. What do you want? Please tell me you're not here to make this day worse. Why are you angry? Well, you seem reasonable, at least. So I was riding Aphrodite. That's my skill. I'm moving down indigenous style. Notice variety pot mist comes smashing into me from out of nowhere and totally trashed poor Aphrodite's front plating. Yeah, it makes me not even think about it. That skill is the epitome of everything I find beautiful, and having it marred by just a minute is just, I'm so mad. I get revenge on that ratty pot and a single rose rock, it might help me to calm down. But I can't because this skull's wrecked. Oh, goddess of beauty, what can you not smile at the hideous piece that defiled you?
Friends, listen!
Okay. Let's go take down a dude. And we'll do it in a scale, just to make sure it really gets on him.
Better run now, you runts!
Do it. Cripple him first.
This'll bring them to that proverbial
There you
knees.
go.
Take this!
Huh? Come on.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Thank heavens.
Jack. All right. Let's see. Let's go back here.
Did you hear?
Huh. Don't say.
All right, Christopher. Damn that already Potamus. If I ever do you were fighting Chevy over there to tell you some serious revenge instead of standing here like a chump. I'm so mad, feeling gonna go crazy. What am I supposed to do, huh? Bring on amusement. No, we killed him. Come again? You killed it for me? Oh man, you must be a blade like me. You're a marvel, an angel, to the point where I find it hard to believe this man brought you here. Yeah, alright. As long as Monster God is due, I can rest easy. Now I just have to make my beloved Aphrodite more beautiful than ever. You managed to stabilize the subject state, haven't you? So this is anger, is it? Seems you humans still have a feral animalistic aspect to you. Well, we are animals. But this has yielded superb data regardless. Now then, I have a lead on the next test subject if you care to follow me.
Hear me out.
This is my next test subject. She should be in a state of sorrow, doesn't she? Pardon me, but may I ask what sequence of events is responsible for your sorrow? What? How did you know my newly invented emotional meter can conduct your emotional state to mere glance to see? Depressed brainwave activity, low body temperature, those symptoms of sorrow, they're not? Okay, it's quite conclusive, isn't it? Hi, now your eyes are secreting alkaline. Okay. A blade regulator of mine. He died fighting out there. His name was Bobby. He'd always sit there at the counter and order a burger. I never got tired of him. And then he'd tell me some terrible joke while he ate. He may have been a dope and a slob, but he was like a son to me. Her sorrow numbers are escalating rapidly. Aren't they? This is fantastic data. Alright, let me step in. Consider it. That would seem to bear a highly complex situational nuance, does it not? It's frankly inscrutable. So maybe I should leave the situation to your discretion. So what are you here for anyway? Came to cheer me up? That's awfully sweet of you. I mean, nothing anyone does can bring Bobby back, but I just wish I had someone to remember him by like the wristwatch he always wore, or anyway, I've had a little memento. I feel like he was always able to close to me somehow. Okay, yeah, yes, Christophus, or whatever the hell your name is. I'm gonna drag you down for me, just like that? I still don't understand people at all. I guess it seemed like nice folks. Alright. Where is this? Not in Caldros, thank the Lord. I would cry if it was in Caldros. There it is. Oh, looks like it's in a cave of some sort. I'll have to go figure out which. Oh, I think I know where this cave is. Yep, here it is.
Ready to move on your command.
Yeah. I'm sick of you guys.
Don't remember inviting you here.
Alright. And I can't grab it because of these fucking annoyances. I hate this cave. Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, you're just in the goddamn wall. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be?
They strike fast! Now strike them again!
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Yeah, that's what you get. Dumbass.
Hear me out.
Oh, I see Doug.
I trust you'll come
He's
through.
okay. Yes, I have the... No, I didn't want to talk to you. Pauline, if I be holding it all in and trying to just focus on work, now you gotta make me think about him again. I remember one night I was washing dishes, he said running a restaurant must be tough. Then he just gave me some hand cream just because. My shop sees blades every day, but nobody cared like Bobby. I've gathered sufficient data and sorry, I think... Okay, yes. That's Bobby's watch. Oh, thank you. I've actually gave this to him, you know? It was commemorating his first combat deployment. Holding it now feels, well, it's like he's here with me. Oh, her numbers are stabilized before our very eyes. Fascinating. Okay. Warning process? Emotional closure? Systems for a secret code, perhaps? Regardless of gathering extra data, have I? Once analysis is clear, hopefully I have a full grasp of your human sorrow. Oh, her emotional state is stabilized, hadn't it? Now it's leaving out the charts. On the back of the watch it says, Mother Pauline, protect me. Bobby must have written that. That damn fool, thinking of me as a mother, of all the hopeless, lovable. How sweet. Her bearing is oscillation now different from our previous days, and it seems the sword is quite a complex emotion. No matter, let's try to the next sample, okay? Please return to our previous location. You're a piece of crap, dude.
No kidding?
Doug. Dougie. I can't jump up there. Doug. Oh, hey. Graham, what's up?
Welcome. This sucks.
Some of the parts Professor B ordered were extremely difficult to acquire. If you run out of me without paying, I'm done for. Yeah, but maybe he'll come back soon, right? He didn't seem like he tried to skip out and check. There's a good chance of that, isn't there? Sure. Doug!
Oh.
Hey, Jax.
Okay.
Check it out. I just bought a new car. Oh, pretty nice, right? If you'll use on Harry's mission. You can't really say that. Are you serious? I took this against I knew I'd be polished scrap within about 5 minutes. It's a great car and I'll stick with Scouts when I'm on the job. So what kind of car would you want to buy? A C40 with huge wheels. A sport utility vehicle. Yeah, it's not my cup of tea, but I can see where you're coming from. With 4-wheel drive, you could probably take Alma and Lynn off-roading in the plain of Primordia. Of course, the Indians were reduced to scrap within 10 minutes, but it'd be a fun 10 minutes. It's kind of interesting how you can tell so much about someone's personality from the car they want to drive. I bet Lyle used to drive an SUV. He probably used to go camping with his family. I wish we still lived in a peaceful world like that, but I imagine we won't be back there for a long time. Well, at least I can carry a brief drive during my breaks. Anyway, take care, Jax. Alright. Back up north we go.
Friends, listen!
Oh, hey, Dana. Told you how I feel so many times already. Why do you always change the subject? Is part of the aesthetic you're always talking about, Christopher? Because it's killing me. Oh, you need something? Well, come back later. I've got enough on my mind as it is.
Listen careful.
What's my next subject? Her heart rate is accelerated, her body temperature is significantly above normal. It's clearly disturbed now. No, yeah, affliction probably doesn't really give us some clue. It's love. She's in love. Why do you keep ignoring my feelings? I keep telling you how I feel, but you refuse to respond. I thought you were just playing cooler, or it was just part of your deal, but I need to make you understand. It's love. Love, you say? Another extremely complex term, is it not? And yet this human love causes the chest to ache, therefore it must be pathological? Are you certain she does not require medical attention? Perhaps we'd best ask her directly, yes? You? No, but... in this state of love? Ah, where are you? You're shopping, you little creep? You better back up before I wreck you. First observation, love is extremely violent, yes? Violent? No, I'm a sweet, cute, funny girl who's exactly Christopher's type. I've said goodbye to the old tomboy for good, and I won't let some shorty Xeno get my goat. Your pulse has been fasting, and your cheeks red through my observation. You're in an abnormal state. I would dearly like to witness the moment your love is cured for good, you see? Cured, I don't really know, but I suppose it'll calm down if you just respond to my feelings. Till then, this not my gun probably isn't going anywhere. Feelings. Soon, neither electronic mail nor carriers will accept such feelings, but it's far too big. We need an alternative. I'd write a love letter. Hey, yeah, he's the sort of weirdo who'd probably go into that. I kind of hate this quest. You guys can pick out the perfect present to give him while I write it. Then I'll slip it in my letter and seal the deal. As for the present, I think a pair of red Thalia's antennae, like the one the Thalia's over at Big Arch shop would be his style. They look pretty sharp as a necklace, don't you think? All feral and manly. Then again, Christopher is kind of a gearhead. So he also probably likes a couple of elemental clusters. Alright, I can't choose, so I'll just see them both and make a decision. Bring me both of them. I could always, you know, like, just talk to him, by the way. Alright. Yes, Ovalum.
Ready to move on your command.
Better run now, you runt!
Try not to slow me down.
Here!
Let's see how
Can't
fast
hurt
you
to be
can
extra
run. I've got
cautious.
just the move. Understood.
I'll try.
Nailed it. Now weaken it.
How
Here's
dare
my
you!
signature.
So long! Who wants the
Oh, you got a
next
classic gun.
dance?
Awesome.
Stealth buff.
Get down here, bro.
League of
Powering up my
It's
scout.
you or us.
Let's go. I wish everyone in NLA could see the wonders of Mira that we see.
Level 25 gun lame. Okay, looks like we did not get what we needed. Let's go ahead and actually check out what we got here. I don't have my phone next to me. What time is it right now? 1:06. Okay, we got time. Party arts. We unlocked Starfall Blossom. Hell yeah. I don't have the BP to upgrade it quite yet, but I think we'll actually for right now we'll go ahead. Oh, but a boost TP. Hit scaling. You know what? I know what I can do. How much do I need to reset it? I would get back 50 BP. It only requires a little bit of money. Actually, this is a good chance to see. Hit scaling 100%. Okay, so Starfall Blade actually does a lot more damage. And it does boost damage in melee combos. I could get rid of Conduction Rise. Or I can get rid of Astrolibrium for the time being. I actually haven't really used that. I've been using mostly Astral Projection. There we go. Okay, and then I know I saw I unlocked a skill as well, so let's go to the bottom here. Boost gravity resistance by 12 and wielding a ranged weapon. Not bad. Pooh! I didn't even realize that. That's insane. Boosting arts cooldown by 10% when triggering a melee combo, and the fact that I'm pretty much building a rotational melee skill set is very nice. I forgot we're in Ganglion territory.
Enemy looks strong. How do we proceed?
We proceed by killing.
Get yourself ready.
I've got just the move.
Can't hurt to be extra cautious.
I've hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Fire!
Scaring the target. They're wide open.
Ha!
Gotcha.
Oh, there it is.
Powering
Oh, it's
up
level
my scout.
44. Ooh.
Let's go.
Let's see how fast. Let's see how
Here
fast.
comes my
Nailed it.
signature.
Now weaken it.
This'll bring them to their proverbial knees.
Yes. Use ranged attacks next.
Try this
There.
on.
I thought you put someone out for a second. We did get some more stuff here. Let's teleport really quickly. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's teleport to back to the entrance actually really quickly because I know I can get stuff guaranteed. And then we can check the check what we got. Arts. Hope got Brainjack and Servant Sacrifice. Boost HP and TP when controlling a target, sometimes destroys the target. Okay, that's like the Brainjack combo, which I don't really like using. I'm not a huge fan of Brainjack, but I think it's mostly just because it's kind of a low working art. Because, like, it can only work on so many characters, so I'm not really a huge fan of it. Okay, I'll just leave it as is. 7th Edge. Deal web combos, boost TP, and range combos. Okay, then level that up. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, actually... Okay, and then we got Speed Demon, Mind Shift, deals weapon damage, plus moves enemy debuffs, boosts TP based on debuff tiers. Okay. Boost damage and range combos. Wait, so this one deals weapon damage, removes enemy debuffs, and boosts TP based on debuff tiers. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, good to know. I don't think that's particularly useful in my case, but it's good to know. Why is there only one of you now? Oh, there's the other one.
Melee attacks.
Better run now, you run.
Power up. Try not
Get
to
yourself
slow me
back.
down.
Take this!
Scalp up. There.
Can't hurt to be extra cautious.
Powering up my scalp. I've got just see how fast. Now. Weaken them and lay
This
off.
will bring them to their proverbial
Now
knees.
weaken it. I'll fight tooth and nail. Are you ready for this? Here comes my signature.
So long!
Shot
Who's
roll.
the next
there.
dance?
Wide open melee attacks. Not enough to make me break a
Bolt,
sweat.
net, and anti-pulsar. Okay. Am I not getting these items? How rare are they? They can't be that rare.
Better run now, you run.
Time to kick it off with melee
I've been
attacks.
waiting to lash out.
Scalp Try this on.
Got it! Now take the shot and topple them.
I've got just kneel, worm. There. I'll
Come
fight
on.
tooth and nail. Now.
Here.
We can lay on the hurt. Let's see how
Powering up my
fast.
scalp. Let's go. Gotcha.
Clean shot.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Mission accomplished.
star.
Nothing to it.
There we go. Now I just need another one. God, dude, I need a haircut so bad. But I can't get a haircut because the barber I usually go to is incredibly expensive. He does a really, really good job, so I don't mind paying for it. But it's like $40, man.
Let's do it.
Preparing the target.
Didn't
Here
mean
comes
to
my signature.
This will bring them to their
overdrive
proverbial knees.
Nagi.
Let's see
What
how
is
fast.
How's
Now
this?
weaken it.
Powering up my
cockpit
scalp.
time?
Here.
Gotcha. We can lay on the hurt. Let's see how fast we can run. Scalp up.
Yes. Use ranged attacks next.
I feel sharper than ever.
Try this on.
Gotcha.
Stay there. Now our chance. Follow
Preparing
my
the
lead.
target. They're wide open.
So long.
Cockpit time.
Good about this one.
Ugh. Go to God doesn't before including beard. Yeah, literally, like because typically like this isn't like how big my hair can usually get. It's still kind of regrowing. It's actually been growing really, really slow this year. I wonder why. But usually my hair can like like get really big. Like if you've seen a lot of my previous streams, I used to have like a hair volume of like this. But like he is a really high quality guy, and he does a lot, like a very high quality job. And his area, or his barbershop is super nice. So I don't mind paying that much. Really, these are common material, and I couldn't find them from the amount that I was getting. Sorry. I didn't mind a whole lot, because I thought he was doing a really, really good job. And I still don't mind. It's just that, obviously, when I don't have a job and I'm not being paid right now, I can't really just go get a haircut for $40. But, I mean, because, like, typically, I would cut my hair down to probably, like, I know it's kind of difficult to see, but, like, it'd probably be about, like, half this height. I don't really like having a whole lot of hair. And plus, when my hair starts growing, like, past my ears on the side, that's when I know it's time for me to get a haircut, because I really hate the feeling of the hair just, like, frazzled out right here, like, next to my ears. It makes me feel really, really gross. So, like, I know I need a haircut, it's just I can't get it quite yet.
Friends, listen!
I think I finally figured out what to say. I never knew love letters were so hard. So about that present, I still haven't decided which one to give him, so why don't you just pick whatever you think is best. Well, he is a real gearhead, so I think this would be the best. Honestly, although I'm not entirely sure, just because what's it called? What's it called? Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. What am I trying to say? I think because he is a metalhead, I think it's better. So I think we'll give him the elemental clusters, just because of that. So let's go ahead and give him the elemental clusters. They're kind of lumpy, but Chris said he did need the repairs on a scale. Yeah, exactly. The hair on ears thing. Yeah, it's just like, it just makes me feel gross. He needed to do repairs on a scale. You know, the one with the name, what's her what's her D? I like them, right? Okay, I'll go give it to him along with my letter. Please return once your love is cured, okay? I'll need to take an additional reading. Yeah, alright, here it goes. Wish me luck. Yes! Oh, this can't be right, can it? The numbers are mad. Maybe she's suffering from a serious medical crisis. Christopher said he'll go out with me. He was repairing the skull, right? Apparently the part again was the last one he was missing. He said me coincidentally bringing it was a sign from the goddess of beauty. This is fate, or whatevs. Oh dear, prolonging exposure numbers this high is probably going to fry my emotional meter. This wouldn't have happened without you two. Oh, I love everyone right now. Kathy, what's your leader shouting completely? Your love is a menace, is it not? For a body the size of hers now with so much energy, you humans are fearsome creatures. Yes, do you hold such potential emotional energy inside as well? I explained that I am dead inside. I can't get over this game sometimes, dude. It's so funny to me. Cause like it just like the world's smallest violin thing, it kills me, and then this one where it's just like, yeah, I'm just dead inside. I love dialogue in this game. I am full of love. Marvelous, yes. Energy story this company accomplishes nearly anything if harnessed properly, couldn't it? Oh yeah. Humans are a fascinating race. This has yielded extremely helpful data, hasn't it? At last, I understand now what you mean by social literacy. Now I'll continue studying until I mastered it. There's compensation for serving as an instrument, okay? Maybe you'll accept it with none of your typical human reservations. Explain that I am dead inside. God.
Well.
Christopher's so good to me. I couldn't be happier. And you're the Cupid who brought us together. I owe such a debt of gratitude to both of you and that weird man on Christophus. Still, I'm not really just going to lie back and rely on Christopher for everything. I'm going to redouble my effort as interceptor in order to protect our future together. Hot dog's happy, yeah. The goddess of beauty has sent me a goddess of love from the heavens above. She brought me the final parts needed for my beloved Aphrodite. This is clearly destiny. Oh, how I love you, Dana. You are my true Aphrodite. Thank you, goddess of beauty. I will love her for all time. How sweet. Can't argue with it if it's a chili dog. I am perfectly happy with just a regular hot dog. Like, just plain ketchup, mustard. That's perfect for me. Right, we need to do this quest. Alright, we're almost done with all the green quests in the city here. Wait, that's level 32. Let's see, that's Hope. That's the Yell. Let's go ahead and do this heart to heart over here real quickly. Now I'll just drive over it because my skull's right here. Let's go ahead and do this heart to heart real quickly. It's right. And then it's just this way. Oops, need to turn around this way. There he is. Yo.
You gonna let me rest?
Oh, it's you,
or
Jax. Don't worry, I ain't being in any fights today yet. Had the day out, so I figured I'd try my luck with the ladies and see what happened. How'd it go? It went terribly is how it went, but I think I got an idea that'll help. I'm gonna draw my gun, maybe fire a few rounds in the air. Chicks love that. That is illegal, by the way. Yes, I know that, genius. Sheesh. Look, people do the gun thing all the time in movies, right? Guess I just want to be a badass. Anyway, thanks for setting me straight. This is all Eleanor's fault, probably, anyway. She's the one who told me I should study up on Earth culture, even gave me a bunch of movies to watch. Unfortunately, most of them were old gangster flicks. It seems like people walked around firing guns in the times in old LA, yeah? Not far off. It was a little more hard than I should have. I'm gonna bitch at Eleanor right now. I'll talk to you some other time. Okay, awesome. This one is Fry at nighttime, and I believe it's currently nighttime, so let's go ahead and do that. It's either nighttime or late night, one of the two. It is nighttime. Let's go over here. And, oh, wait, where did I teleport to? God damn it, Yardley. Every single time. I'm told they still do that. There he is. Fry, buddy.
Hey!
Hey there, Jax. Pretty rare for us to be on a job like this, eh? We were just talking about weapon maintenance. As an interceptor, you never want to go up against an engine with your weapon and armor as anything less than in flawless condition. Why did you just use... I will praise you. You're damn right we don't charge in half-cocked. We don't even charge in all-cocked. That's a good way to get yourself eaten by some toothy critter. There ain't no way human can overpower some of these engines, and if you can't outthink them, you got no shot at all. Hey, let me bend your ear for a bit, alright? When I was just a lad, my dad saw me treating my hunting rifle real rough and told me something. He said, no matter how powerful your weapon is, if you let it break down, it's only an anchor. After that, I made it a point to take real good care of all my gear. I even talked to machines like this one to make sure everything's in perfect condition. So then, what's your weapon looking like these days? I maintain it myself, right? You know the score. I noticed a pristine condition of your weapon, but figured someone else had to help you out. Guess I'm misjudging, Jax. Well, I ain't gonna stand for someone else having the best maintenance weapon to blade. I'm heading over to Louisville and we'll touch up work. Later. Awesome. Let's see. L and Murderous. And that's it. And this one is Rites of Ruin, and this one's level 32. Okay. I know we need to do spy games. And I know we can do a ton of these affinity quests now. At least like 4 of them, if I'm not mistaken. So, like, oh, I don't want to do that one quite yet. The Great Divide, so we can do that one. Restricted characters. Oh, there's no requirement for restricted characters, so we can actually do a False Hope too. We can do Soldier of the Harriers. We can do Arms in the Man. We can do... we can't quite do El's Conundrum quite yet. Can't do the Little Rich Girl. There is a Affinity mission with the Cell over here, so that's good to know. Let's go ahead and... Do I have the cat? I probably don't. Oh yeah, and I need to do this too. No, not this. Wait, yes, this. Jeez, so... Barracks customization... Pets... Cat. Alright. Rites of Ruin. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, let's go ahead and do the Rites of Ruin.
Oh, now this
A fine
is
day to you, my
embarrassing.
friend. Look at this way this cat is staring at us with such expectant eyes. Perhaps this is where that it's reached a peak of quality and is eager to be cooked and eaten. Do not eat the cat. We were wondering why no one else had beaten us to it. Is it forbidden to eat cats categorically? I mean, no, but don't eat the cat. After all, you eat birds, do you not? Of course, we understand why you would refrain from eating Nopon as the prone do. An Opon are beings that are capable of communicating with us, but neither cats nor chickens can speak. So then, what means to use to determine which are food and which are not? Yeah, we usually care about more cute-looking animals. We see, but even that is a highly subjective distinction. Then again, perhaps this is typical of humanity. Well, different strikes for different blokes, as you say. The diversity seems to be one of humanity's defining features. For example, our inventions occasionally have minor defects that may lead to suboptimal user experience, such as electrocution or severe burns. When we upset mana, we give the compliment, we give them the complete pizza, and all is forgiven. But humans are seldom modified by cheese-covered dough discs. Instead, we must listen to each human's grievances and respond individually. It's quite troubled or tiresome. But ultimately, humanity is stronger for such diversity. It's what gives you such limitless potential. We would like to learn more about humanity or to witness the breadth of your potential firsthand. Perhaps, rearing a cat would give us valuable insight in this matter. And as the humans say, he who hesitates is a loser. We will speak to the Defense Secretary Nagi and ask him to relinquish a cat for us immediately. I love Al. He's so silly. Okay, next up is Rites of Ruin. I don't remember this quest that much, so let's find out what it's about. Hello, you're the human who helped Dr. Stoccata and stop Phrase, aren't you? Good timing, I need your help. You see, the doctor hasn't come back from his undercover investigation, and I don't know what to do. What is it about? That rotten Frazier took what's left of her hole and disappeared into Cauldrus, you know. The doctor was sure she tried to do some new scam, so he pretended to be a believer and stuck into the hideout. But, I haven't heard from him at all. Can't worry he's gotten caught, or you know. Huh? Well, speak of the deviled egg pizza. It's the doctor, isn't it? Will you wait just a second, please? Hello? Yes, this is Jalimbo. Where are you, doctor? I'm in the bandits' refuge in Cauldrus. You must get in touch with Jack. Someone need help, and you need to hurry, okay? Uh-oh, Fraser's coming back, it seems. Please, Jalimbo, I don't have long before I lost connection. It was very, very bad news, although at least you were worried about when we're around her, haven't no? Please, you have to go rescue the doctor, okay? Maybe stop Fraser from whatever she's trying to do. Oh, crazy. Dr. Stoccata is headstrong and impulsive, but he has a true heart, you know? So hurry to Cauldrus, yes, and thank you. Alright, back to Cauldrus. Let's pray that, thank God, it's in an area that I've been around. Oh, it's this fucking area.
This might be a challenge.
Wait. Oh, it's up fucking there. Ah! Can I jump up there? No, I'll teleport back. That's okay. That was a big oopsie on my part. I got a scenic viewpoint from here. That's funny. Over here. Yeah. Oh, I need to not be as stealth for this portion. Jump up over here. Jump up and over here, please. Thank you. Oh god, they're all dead. I've been waiting for you, you know? While I was playing dead, the actual bodies kept piling up around me. You see, I had about given up hope. Still, I think I knew you'd come, right? I'll have to thank Jalimbo as well once we get out of here. Frazier's further on inside, okay? Please stop her. As long as it has anything to do with gods, real or imagined, this is just slaughter.
I can feel the power!
Oh, and I got a level up. Perfect. You dare interfere with the glorious works of the bringer of miracles again? Yes, actually, I do intend to. Grant me another one of your miracles. So be it. I understand. You are a demon come to blaspheme against the one true God. Frazier and I are one, and yet we are distinct. I am unworthy of such an honor, for a being that stands before you is an avatar of the God, the bringer of miracles. Loyal Frazier, I shall use the man on blood you offered up as a conduit to summon forth messengers from the heavens. Really? I don't have the words. Oh, joy. This is but a taste of what shall come. In time, you and I will bring about a far glimmer of miracle. Now come forth, harbinger of miracles. I already know this lady is the What's it called? Ah, such glorious forms. Surely these are children of God. Actually, they're ganglion puges. Even God appears as demon in the blind eye of the heretic, yet the innate ability to perceive the glory of only proves the holiness. Good Phrases, sweet and pure, you are forever mine. Whatever the hell they're called, the people who can disguise themselves as others. It's so obvious. It's so obvious.
Ready to move on your command. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, we can do Starfall Blossom now. Oh, we can do our whole combo. Hold on, I wanna focus on this guy. Like we start with Starfall Blade, then we go to Starfall Rondo, then we go to Starfall Blossom, and then if we had it, we would be able to go to full Starfall Kick. Oh yeah, there we have it.
So long. Who wants the next dance?
I'm ready to move. Take this. Slinger. Prepare.
It's gonna be, and it's especially effective if you wait till the secondary cooldown.
Back range.
Fire!
Nailed it. Now weaken it.
Like, it's amazing.
Early bird. Stellar ray. Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Conduction
Side
line!
splash. I'll fight hit them again. We'll settle it. Side splash.
Starfall blade!
Sliding slinger.
Starfall!
Feel the power.
It was you or us.
Not enough
Thirsty
to make me
guy.
break a sweat.
Great Avatar, your form. Oh no. I'm so surprised. It's a Definian, that's what they're called. This is the best vessel bestowed upon me by our god, Fortune. It is my true physical form. Stand and bear witness, Phrases, to the power of the bringer of miracles. Oh no, it's a Definian. Oh, I'm so surprised. Oh my goodness, how could they ever have gotten me with that?
Ready to move on your command.
Anyway, I'm gonna kill you now.
Let's do it. Cripple them
This will
first.
bring them to their proverbial knees.
Sliding slinger. Splash. Arcing horn.
Shooting
Side
star.
splash. Effect charge. Nailed it. Now weaken it.
We're at 6:30. You know what? Let's get some more TP with our melee.
Sliding. I've hit them again.
She's probably gonna die by the time we're gonna be able to do this, so...
Starfall blade!
Oh yeah, she's dead.
Sorry, it was you or us.
Mission accomplished.
Acid Censure,
Welcome to
which
it.
inflicts virus, so I think it's just a dot. How can humans do this? Oh no, let's hear it. Mother Fortune, let me your power. After her, Jax, we don't stop her. It only leads to more Phrases in the future, won't it? Please bring the tragedy to an end, okay? Avenge all the man they slain, won't you? And I love her face of, like, appall. Because she got tricked, obviously. I don't know why it's taking so long to load. Oh, you're like right up the... Where are we going? You know what? Hold on. Let's talk to you.
God. Oh.
Bring your miracles. Burn these bodies. Oh, okay. You're still a psycho. Humans are mere tools, yet you have the audacity to turn upon your masters such cheek. Tools are meant to serve in their role of submission. Tools are meant to act like a dear Phrases. But ours is a benevolent God, and it's still time for you to repent and accept your command. Now prove your faith, kill the man on it, show chaos in New LA. Reveal yourself. I am an avatar god in the pure sense, one of the honest daughters of Mother Fortune, our flesh and the incarnation of her glorious will. But enough, you shall only live enough to regret challenging that. Bear witness, mother, I shall lay bare all the power and cruelty within me. Well, we get a second chance of using our combo again.
Must you be so belligerent?
No need to get too
Early
close.
bird.
Take a range.
Effect charge!
Shooting star.
Now's our
Woo!
chance. Follow my lead.
Conduction
Arcing
ride.
horn!
Oh, she fell off the edge.
Sliding.
Oh, she's back.
Hit them again.
And she's
Settle
gone.
here.
Starfall rondo.
That's why I'm like back here.
Shooting star! Side slash!
Alright, who's ready for Starlight Duster?
That did the trick.
Look at all of that damage. Good God. I love melee combos in this game. Alright, all done. She's dead. It's over. Yes, the one responsible for luring all this mana on is gone. The one who tempted Freiji into all this madness. Well, I think Freiji is still a psychopath, but for all my skepticism, I never dreamed to suspect that a shape-shifting xenoform is behind all this, you know? You don't think there's a chance that any other human could be, you know, imposters? There is definitely a concern. I'll have to be more careful in the future, yes? I won't allow any more men on lives be taken by those scums. Bring your miracles, grant me your guidance, purge those demons from the world. It's over, Freiji. There never was bringing a miracle, was there? Lies! I won't be tempted by your lies, demon. I suppose that pitiful woman is a victim in this as well, isn't she? But there's nothing I can do for you now. I guess leave the rest of you blades. Let's go home, okay? Jalima will be worried. Okay. Dr. Staccato is back safe, yes, and here Fraser has also been captured. This is good news, parade. Please let me give you this as thanks if I may. Still, I guess all the men on Fraser took out here were killed, right? If you and Dr. Staccato hadn't saved me, I probably would have been there along with him, wouldn't I? So I decided to spend a life keeping the doc safe. He's so impulsive, and I think that was probably the best way to repay him. Yeah. Leave it to me. Oh, but if you can teach me how to fight sometime, that might actually be good. Murderous Affinity 2. And Lysel is not. Hold on, let's check. Bye, Lysel. Oh, she's almost there. Alright, let's see. Up next, let's see. Art of War, Forbidden Love. Setting forth. Let's go ahead and do this one. And I think after this one, we'll finally tackle some of the Affinity missions, because there are a lot of abilities that we could unlock right now, but we need them to be we need to do them via Affinity missions. So we'll see how that goes.
About that.
Friend not done yet?
Mui Mui, is Legendar still not ready? Quiet! Mui Mui. Mui Mui is kind of envisioning, but even King needs time for inspiration. Excuse me. Hurry up, Wallet the King's brother Pun cannot stand supporting brother for much longer. You're our boyfriend, right? Mui and Mui Mui join Blade and some quick cash. Quiet, does Mui not want to be out by leader of Blade again? Eek. Well, then here's the story. Mui and Mui enlisted in Blade in order to get things, probably. But now a friend must show Mui ropes of being Blade, especially ropes that lead to getting rich. You're pretty selfish, but I can tell you to teach you the basics. Yes, Mui understand. Blade risks lives and live to find strong enemies in order to keep city safe. But Mui not interested in any of that. Mui want to know how to get biggest reward for least amount of work. Perhaps trying to misunderstand the situation. Mui and Mui extremely poor. There is no time to take on one tiny job trip next. Is friend to see now? Man, never mind. It sounds like there's no choice but to be to bet it on Legendar. Launched a long lecture on how the body of an auto is. I already do that. Preacher talk is not buy Mui Mui lunch. Plus, we already spent a ton of money developing Legendar, which is a device that tracks rare no pawn short of legendariness. Either it leaves us a sword or Mui Mui spend rest of our life living in a cardboard box. Whatever it takes to find ancient sword. It is rarest of all Nopon legend type thing, and curators will pay through the nose for it. Though even with the radar complete, equipment of Mui Mui not quite of traveling outside city. Friend is a generous blade veteran. Yes, then friend must help plucky rookie Mui Mui make a pair of infinite goggles. After all, blades are about helping each other out at hugely discounted rates. It's a deal then. Friends should start by gathering materials needed to buy infinite goggles. With 5 pieces of taut leather and 2 pieces of white mirror glass, Mui Mui whip up infinite goggles no time flat. Oh, and also bring snacks, or mission critical rations, 3 sonar elements with Nestle. While friend is getting those, Mui Mui complete Legendar. Blade Friend and Mui Mui will send Mui Mui off on quest for no pawn sword of legendariness together. Damn. What do I got? Gather 3 sonar elements of Primordia and gather 5 fart lever from 10 Embrace. Okay. I like how it's always just to the right of the city. Like, every single time. It's been, like, nowhere else except to the right of the city. I don't know why I'm not just writing. Time to pick up the shiny things. Oh, I'm trying to time to kill these guys too. Can I run over them? Because that would be a really good... Yes, I can. That would be a really good way to just get their attention. Gather up.
Time to kick it off. Melee attack.
So long!
Let's see how
Who
hard
wants
I
the
can
next
our
dance?
chance. Follow
I
my
feel
lead.
good about this one.
I've got just the moves. Follow up with melee attack. Powering up my scout. Let's see how fast.
I was sorry, but it was you or us.
Nicely done.
Let's see. Are these useful? No, they're not. Actually, you know what I can do? There we go. Kind of not really worth it, to be quite honest, but...
Here!
Powering up my scout.
They
Let's
felt
go.
that! Now strike them
See
again!
how hard I can hit.
You never stood a chance.
Thank heavens.
Am I doing damage like this? Oh my god, this is so funny.
Here! No messing around, moving close.
I didn't even realize I was doing damage with this.
Fly true.
Powering up my scout. Let's go.
So long! Who wants the
there.
next dance?
I've got just the
Why don't you split?
Come on. Destroyed. One more volley and down they go.
Here!
Try this
Sorry,
on.
but it was
Whose
you
ranged
or us.
attacks next?
Oh, these skells are difficult to control. Maybe this is some kind of test from on high.
There we go. I just didn't expect them to like actually take damage. I don't think I've never noticed that before, so that's why it caught me by surprise. All right, there you go. Go ahead and teleport back. Get down, don't look back. Meh, 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 meh. Okay.
About that.
Hey.
There you go. Friend has bought materials. His son Quist and his brother from Mori just for finish up that thing I was talking about. Thank you, friend. Mori will be able to make a great set of infinite goggles of these. Quest to restore the legendary is finally beginning. Mori can get rich quick. Where's your brother? Leave it to veteran blade like friend to notice every tiny detail. Mori electric form found check on legendary. Should be back soon. Eh? Brother Pod, Mori, terrible news. What happened? Why is Mori reading not fun kind of funny smell? Mori followed legendary signal to Bihano Lake, but then ferocious terror breath showed up. The goblin Mori pulled. Mori kick and punch and never really get free, but another terror breath smells so very terrible. Stop talking and take a bath immediately. Yes, it's really strong. Terror Bro must have been something weird besides Mori. There's no time to be taking a bath. Terror Bro also swallowed the legendary. Mori, so sorry, Brother Pond. Hush, Brother Pond. No matters most that Mori made it home safe. Don't worry about little things. What happened now? It'll cost 30,000 credits to build a new one from scratch. And Mori is so very broke. Blade friend here will do something, like cough up money or go nab Terror Brad. I'd rather not give you guys 30k of my hard-earned credits, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go kill them instead. Give me like 20 seconds and I'll probably be done. Actually, that's kind of funny. Let me do something real quickly. Let me do this. Literally, this is just going to be for a joke. Hold on. Let's see. Storage, OBS files, live split. Go. Give that a second. No, I do not want to update. What do you mean I can't freaking move? Hold on, give me a second. Actually. Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. Where the heck is this? There it is. Why is it there? Alright, let's see how long it takes us to do this, like, actually. Let's go ahead and get in our skulls. And we will go ahead and just drive on over. And you know what? We'll give them... Let's see. Where are we going? Probably the level 32 one. Alright, let's go ahead and see how long it takes for us to be this one specific guy.
No need to get too close.
I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well.
Fire!
Sliding slinger! Now weaken it!
Conjunction ray!
Backslash! Violent streak!
Repair.
Starfall blade!
Absorber skin.
You're so you heal me already! Effect charge!
Astral
Arcing
heal!
hook! I've hit them again! Let's settle this here! Gotcha! Side splash! Sliding slinger!
Starfall blade! That did the trick!
Nice.
Now close in and clean up!
God, you guys are annoying.
Starfall
this!
rondo!
Now's our chance! Follow my lead!
Prime
Still
absorber
sharper
skin.
than ever!
To stay alive!
I'm off
Somebody
balance.
patch me up!
Conjunction ray!
Side splash!
How long would you consider that?
Use your aura to fight like the world is one!
Have to turn this around. I have to keep fighting.
Alright. Get in your skulls.
I'll try.
Astral protection! Without a fight! Shoot that freak dead!
I'm getting in my soul.
Feels like coming home.
Starfall blade! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
She got killing machine while she was dead. That's so funny. That's kind of ironic.
Use ranged attacks next.
Starfall blade!
Here comes
Oh, I got Astral Purge. Awesome.
Starfall Rondo! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Powering up my scout. Let's go.
Starfall Flame!
A couple of people are gonna be pissed. Gonna send them
Thank
interviews with
heavens.
Bowser. That was about a minute. All right, I got what you wanted.
About that.
That smell. Did friend manage to get legendary back to horrible stingy Tendermere? Yeah, take that. Get a few final adjustments. Done. Would friend do honors and give this to Mui Mui? Why? You're literally standing right in front of him. Legendary is fixed. This is great news. There you go. Oh, Legendary is picking up response. Now Mui Mui can check sort of legendariness. Only U.S. pre-orders were halted. They just announced there also will be in Canada, so they're gonna be paid. Really? Why Canada? Did Canada impose some tariffs or something? That's interesting. I don't know why they would hold it back in Canada. Like, I know pretty much everywhere else in the world is gonna release the pre-orders gonna release as normal, but that's interesting. When you can spot dangerous creatures well in advance of fighting time. All right, preparations complete. Time for quest to begin. You'll find that sword. I'm sure that with Legendar from Moi Moi. Alright. The Moo Moo is off. Good luck. Come back safe. Alright. Next up, we are level 34, so we can go ahead and do this one. That's actually, I'm curious about something. Hold on. Where are you? They don't want to have U.S. buyers ordering from Canada, and then that is true because they would buy. I genuinely though, I think the Canadian price of the Switch 2, I think people would avoid it like the plague. I think the U.S. Consumers would avoid it like the plague. Just almost at 5 hearts. Okay, let's go ahead and do a couple of hard hearts. Because that is a good way to get you up to 5 hearts here. That's Lysel, that's Murderous. Oh, there we go. But I can understand why they're coming from. Hello, L.
Fancy of you to
Hi,
meet
my dear
us
friend
here.
Jax. We're hoping you can come by today. US dollar is worth far more than our dollar. It'd be a bargain for them. True. We just signed a major distribution deal with a food manufacturer. Are you surprised? We bet you're wondering which of our inventions would be a venture to the food company. Well, let's tell you, it's a low-calorie, highly addictive, medicinal salsa. It's made entirely out of local mirrored fruits and vegetables, including crochet beans, chalupa leaves, and cran jelly. It has virtually no calories and helps regulate blood sugar while promoting good intestinal health. This flavor profile is so complementary with processed meats that it makes hot dogs look exceptionally more delicious when applied as a topping. So delicious, in fact, that the test subject will eat as many hot dogs as you give them in a single setting. Well, are you impressed? You know how we value your opinion. I actually might... I'm actually a little concerned, but that's quite perceptive of you. It's also itself may be free of calories, but it's true of the hot dogs. The addictive properties would all ensure that our customers would overeat and grow fat. What a scandal it would be if customers go to reach the salsa market to be low in calories. Is there another side of this scenario? What are the hot dog makers who grow insanely wealthy from our addicted customers? They would emerge with the greatest profits of all, stealing the spotlight lives from us entirely. And when the inevitable class action lawsuit hits, who do you think will be playing there? Okay, as you can see, we're starting to get closer. So are you impressed now? Yeah, actually. Yes, you're 5 hearts. Okay, awesome. Don't give crap foods ideas to Al. That's funny. Alright, Alexa, because I actually prefer you over Mr. Racist over there. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't like Bose, but I don't know if I like Murderous more. Because Murderous is like, she'll do anything she can to just get a paycheck. Well, Bose is like an actual racist, so I, like, they're both, like, way down here. But I think, honestly, Bose is a little worse. I don't know. I don't know, man. Alright, Alexa, we need to get you some better gear first. Although I feel like, probably not. Alexa, assault rifles, probably don't really have a good one for you. So let's see, main jacker, C up, stabilizer, crush, gain TP, firing a job, potential up, stabilizer 3. Guess you're getting potential up. And then you got a lance. There they are. Extend fatigue, which actually wouldn't be that bad. Actually, yeah, I think we'll do that. Extend fatigue, because I have a fatigue skill, or someone on our team has a fatigue skill. So, protective wear, not for me. Alexa, need a scalp for her. Yes, thank you for telling me that. We'll give you that. Max TP up, of course. We'll give you a little bit of invasion. You're gonna kind of be... Definitely give you more range accuracy. Let's not give you that. Let's give you... Let's give you that. For that ranged attack boost. And then let's also... Honestly, you don't look that bad, but... You know what? I'm gonna put her in... Because she is the one that likes scales so much. Put her in friggin' Lee Cell's body wear. No, actually, I think I'll put her in a different, like, actual skull. I just need to find it. Heavy suit, medium suit. I thought I had something, skull. Truckwear, workwear? Not bad. Blade wear. Oh, that looks clean. I'll give her that. And then for the legs... Make her look casual. No. Damn, girl. Oh yeah, that looks good. Okay. And Murder's got quite a lot of abilities. They're leveling up really, really fast, by the way. Okay, let's see here. We'll keep those. And then we'll swap this over for Thirsty Edge and swap this over for Killing Machine. There we go. Nothing from me. Grabs 100 HP, receiving a buff for an orphan round they use. Okay. Murderous. Boost evasion by 12% wielding a ranged weapon. Boost range attack. And oh yeah, I got this. Removes debuffs. Not the most useful, but honestly, just because we don't really need that right now. Oh yeah, and let's upgrade Starfall Blossom here now that we have the stuff. Perfect. Yeah, they're like growing really, really fast. I wasn't expecting these guys to grow so fast, but all right, let's go ahead and get Alexis going. You know what? Let's put her in Cyan. Let's put her under. Ooh, let's put her in Aurora. Why not? Eric's Hanger. I'm thinking of something. Oh. Damn, I don't have any research probes? That's crazy. Okay. What? I guess we can do... Yeah, let's do some affinity quests now. Let's see. No restricted characters on the false hope. That's, I believe, the lowest one we got, so... Okay. Nope, that's the Harrier's one.
About that.
That's crazy.
Also perfect. I got a ping. Oh, it's just from that. So.
Hey, Hope. Got a minute?
Certainly. What can I do for you? Got something on your mind?
Kind of. Don't know if you've heard, but there's been a string of blade disappearances lately. The third case just happened, and an odd commonality has emerged. The 3 victims that have disappeared so far are Hans, Elliot, and Trish. They were all regular clients of yours, weren't they?
Oh no. But yes, I suppose they did come by for advice fairly often.
Listen, Hope. I want to respect your client privilege, but if you know anything...
I'm sorry, but I've been leaving so much to Ornella lately. My other missions have taken me out of the city a lot.
Now that you mention it, I don't see Ornella around.
Yes, she was feeling under the weather, unfortunately.
I see. Well, tell her I send my best. And if you do hear anything, let me know, okay?
I'm sorry, but can I ask you for a favor?
Yeah.
Would you mind if we looked into this case?
Yeah. I am on the case.
Thank you so much. Hearing that people close to me are vanishing it brings up memories. I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to focus on much else right now.
Yes, things will work out. Do not worry.
You're always so kind. It's funny, whenever you cheer me on like this, it reminds me of when I was living with my father. Whenever I was sad, he'd appear with a cup of hot cocoa in hand, and he'd say
hot
just what I
cocoa.
needed to hear. So I'm going to do whatever it takes to solve this case.
Yes, ma'am.
I suppose we should ask around first. Let's see what the rumor mill says about the folks who disappeared.
Sounds good. Alrighty. Let's... Perfect. Commercials. Right, we have to... Oh, it's one of these. I have to walk around. God damn it. There's Yo.
Listen.
Great.
This actually brings up... Not that. God, what was the button? There we go. This brings up a good... Oh, I can see this. Okay, that's good to know. I automatically assume stuff like that just went away, but it looks like it doesn't, so that's good to know. Alright, moving on. Let's go around here. There's a thing over there, but I don't want to worry about that right now. Oops, wrong button. Joe. Christophus.
Damn it.
Damn it. You're not the person I wanted to talk to.
We gotta step up.
No Pond Bazaar. I didn't even know this existed.
Listen.
Wait till you hear this.
Careful.
Another Nopon caravan?
Oh, hey! Listen.
Why do I always forget the camera button immediately after I use it, bro? I guess it is a little bit unintuitive, the camera button, but...
listen.
It also isn't actually really that helpful now that I'm using it.
That's amazing.
Problem?
Because, like, it only does the, like, it only marks, like, the immediate area.
Friends, listen!
Damn it.
Well, the mini-map's not going to be useful because it just marks the entire area. That's what that's...
Wait till you hear this.
So the marker is just marking, like, the general area. This green area is where we have to search for the intel. Oh, I haven't been over here. Aha, this must be it.
By the way, yes, well,
Are you it?
unbelievable.
Nope. Oh my god.
Hey,
Is it over here? Yeah, you're over here? Are you it? Nope. Jesus Christ, man. Are you above? You could be above. No. Oh my god. Are you over here? Are you next to Army Pizza?
Listen,
No. Brother, where is this stupid bubble? Where is this yellow bubble dialogue that's supposed to let me advance the quest? It's somehow, like, not in the middle here, even though I feel like this would be a prime area for gossip about it. It's not over here.
We gotta
Not
step
next to this
up.
warhog. It's not next
That's
to
it.
these guys. It's not this person. It's not
Awesome.
anywhere in the middle for some reason. Ugh, good
Here's
God.
the deal.
listen.
I feel like I've been all over this place, dude. What the hell?
oh,
Yo, have you seen people that would be able to talk to me?
great.
No. Anyone over, like, here? Are you it?
As I recall,
Oh my god, Jesus. And we have to do the same thing again. Okay. Oh, I can just talk to Ada, who is inside my skull. Hi, Ada.
That you, Hope? What's up? I thought we were meeting later.
Were we? I don't remember making any plans.
Seriously? You were just here with Ornella. You told me you needed advice on something and wanted to meet later.
Oh no, guess
you must
what?
be tired, girl. And here I thought you asking for advice was weird.
No, This is so strange. What's going on?
I know exactly what's going on.
But that means this imposter has been taking everyone out and...
Huh? So, what's going on? Did you really forget our conversation? Look, you asked me to meet you on the South Jan Path plane around midnight. I figured it was really, really serious if you needed that much privacy. But since you're always helping me out, it seemed like the least I could do. I got your back, girl.
No! That wasn't me. It must have been the criminal we're chasing.
You're chasing a... Wait, what? You better explain from the beginning. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. You have an evil twin?
We have to confront the criminal at Janpath Lake. So please, Ada, don't go to the meeting. Stay here in New LA.
I'm a blade, remember? I'd planned to pay you back by listening to your troubles or whatever. But now I can do it by acting as bait for your deadly doppelganger.
No! I won't have you
Yes!
risking yourself like that, Ada.
I'd say we should.
See?
It might be
I
better
love you
that
like
way.
a sister, Hope. But this taking on everything by yourself garbage has got to stop. I want to do this, and all you have to do is shut up and accept the help.
Ada, thank you. Truly. I swear I'll catch whoever's responsible for this. I really appreciate your help.
There. Was that so hard? All right, I'll go on ahead. Meet you on the South Janpath Plain around midnight. Got it?
Midnight it is. Ah, son! Jesus, man. I went the wrong way. I need to go this way. Or this way? This way. I need to go this way. System, change time. Luckily, it's already turning nighttime, but...
Right on time. You are the real Hope, right?
Yes. Thank you again for your help. We have to put a stop to this.
Okay, so why don't you guys hide, and I'll draw our fake out here.
All right. But be careful. Don't take any risks.
Yeah, you just got a boyfriend, girl.
Thank you so much for coming all this way. I know you're busy.
Oh, heck, you're always helping me with one thing or another. I don't mind at all.
That's very kind of you. I'm afraid I just didn't know who else to ask.
It's so unusual to hear you ask for help. You've got me super curious. Oh, but one thing first.
Yes? What is it?
You are the real Hope, right?
The real Hope? I don't understand.
No, I just heard this rumor about an imposter. Can't be too careful.
No, trust me. I'm Hope from New LA. What a strange rumor to invent.
So you can prove that, right?
I've been together with Ornella this entire time. She can vouch for me.
Of course this is Hope. What kind of bizarro questions are you asking anyway?
Okay. Guess I went a little nuts there. Thing is, I've got somebody that I'd like you guys to meet. You can come out now!
What? This isn't possible! Ornella, you set me up?
No, I was just... Why are you even here, Hope?
I would ask you the same. Are you a fake Ornella, just like I have a fake Hope?
I'm not! Oh, damn it! This whole plan has gone to hell! Money. Lots and lots and lots of money. I want to roll around in piles of credits and forget all about the fact that I'm stuck on this stupid rock. And I'd found the perfect little pawn in our dear Hope. You did this. You put ideas in her head. You ruined everything.
No. No. This isn't really her. Ornella helped me. She was always there. She was like a mother to me. You really are a stupid girl. Your precious Ornella is scum. She sold the lives and bodies of her people for spending money. Guess there's no reason to hide anymore. We'll just kill you and add your parts to the latest shipment.
You can rest easy, knowing that I, the great Jizan, will be taking over the role of Hope
She sounds like a
Alonzi.
goddamn
That
magician.
sweet face of yours will add more fresh bodies to my mother's collection. Now, prepare to die for your kindness.
Someone to go get her. I like how they just run off, and you're just like I mean, to be fair, I guess. Oh, you guys are gonna die.
Furious Blast!
I've got everything we need and
Seventh
more.
Edge!
They
Arcing
staggered me.
Horn! Nailed it. Spiral
Now
Horn!
shooting
This will bring them to their proverbial knees.
Uh-oh. An aura ought to set this
Just
right.
what I needed. Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blossom! That did the trick!
Take this! Range out! Arcing Horn! Side Splash!
Help us, please.
No more battle machine!
Starfall Blade!
Furious Seventh Edge!
Damn, you're
Spiral
loud.
Horn!
Damn.
Slash! Nailed it. Now weaken it!
Starfall Rondo!
Side Splash! Arcing Horn! I've killed one. Slaughter the rest in
Absorber
range!
skin!
Back Splash!
Starfall Blade!
Where's
Somebody fix me up.
Starfall Blossom!
Spiral Horn!
Does this help? You can do it now!
Furious Blast!
Starfall Blade! Back so long!
Arcing Horn!
Sweet.
Man, life is a real bitch sometimes. Go on, do it. I got nowhere left to go anyway.
You got jail. You know there are like probably better ways
You wanna know
to get
why
more
I did
money.
it? You think anyone would play sidekick to a naive fool like you for free?
Yeah,
You were
there's
popular
actually a
even
lot of people
before
that
the
would do
crash,
that.
And I thought I'd get in on it. Make a quick buck and walk away whistling. But you kept helping people for free. We were in the red from day one. All that potential wasted. So I sold you out. Then I sold the MIMs of your clients to those freaks.
That's horrible.
Yes. And I belong in hell for what I've done. Now hurry up and send me there.
No. Come back to New LA with us. If we explain this, we'll find a way.
All right.
Vouch for you. Do whatever it takes to make it right.
Okay, that's a little bit too
You make me
much.
sick.
I would force her to live
Unconditional love.
with no money for the
Martyrdom?
rest of her
What are you
life.
trying
I
to do
wouldn't
with
try
that?
to be like, you can still work with us. Like, no,
not.
honey, you're like,
This
she's
is
too
what
far
my father
gone.
taught me.
Yeah, and where did it get him? Fleeced and murdered. I'm no different from the ones who killed your father, Hope. Actually, I'm worse.
Ornella, no!
Like, I wouldn't have killed her immediately and had her rotten in hell. No, I would have her rotten as cell. Sorry, Hope, but like, yeah, I mean, good riddance, but like, at this, like, legitimately, I would have made her live the rest of her life in poverty, because she's obviously a greedy, money-hungry bitch. So I personally would have forced her to live in poverty in a jail cell for the rest of her life. That's what I would do. Okay. We'll do probably Great Divide yet. We do need to do Spy Game and Manhunt here, but we'll do those in a second. Soldier of the Harrier requires 33. Let's do this one. Like, good riddance? Yeah. But I think she got away with a fate worse than death, which I'm not happy about, but... Like, again, you can only, like... Come on, give me the mission. There you go. Like, you could only do so much with that kind of, with those kind of people.
Man, these missions blow chunks. This planet must have more to it than picking flowers and collecting junk. You got any inside tips on something with a bit more kick? I'm jealous, Pard. You get all the fun. Who's a guy got a bribe around here to get a piece of that action?
I mean, we could just go.
Hey, I know. What say you and me go sniff around the city for leads? Maybe we'll catch wind of some juicy rumors. Sometimes old Joe Lunchbucket knows more about this stuff than us Blades. When I was in the military back on Earth, I used to get all my tips from locals. My buddy and me would even sneak off base and moonlight as bouncers at seedy bars.
That's actually kind of funny.
Alright, Pard, let's do this. City's our oyster, baby. We'll meet at the Sunshine Cafe once you scrounge up a solid lead.
Alright, bud. Alright, Pard. Commercial. It's kind of funny to get from the residential to commercial. It's like you have to go... Like, so you lived in this house, so you have to go out here, go straight here, go here, go up here. I wonder how long it actually takes. It's probably realistically probably about like a 10-minute drive. What's over here? Oh yeah, okay. All right, here we go. All the fuck over again. Hope's already at 4 hearts. Damn. Okay, time to run around in circles until we can find exactly what we need. I guess I should probably be a little bit more, like, thorough in my search. Like, search specific sections.
You here?
Never mind. Found it. Well, I said I like grinding this crap. This is like, these are like the only missions where I don't enjoy, and they are very aplenty, where they're just like, there's this general thing, go find it. Like, they're not super, oh my god, there's a certain mission that you'll probably despise later on, but I'm going to do that in 100%. But there's these two off-the-record ones. These ones are literally just... You get clues. Good luck. Like, it's kind of annoying.
Huh. Wreckage from the White Whale in Oblivia, huh? I don't think any reclaimers have been out that way yet. Could be the Motherlode. Put every discovery up until now to shame. I'm sold, Pard. Sold hard.
2:30. Oh, I was right. Let's see. Let's go.
Nothing and nobody. Next stop, Oblivia. Let's go find us some ship guts.
Ship guts. That's certainly a way to say it, dude. But Jesus, I was not really ready for that. Why you gotta put them on the opposite side? Damn.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
Crabs.
Great. More of those things crawling on our wreckage. What do you figure their kind even makes of the old ship, huh?
Probably just a place to go up at night.
Well, now it's eviction time.
Woo! Eviction time!
Alright, let's get over there and make with the blasting.
Looks like we don't have a choice. No need to get too close.
Melee mode,
Attack with
maximum
range.
force.
Once we complete this quest, I actually might go to the bathroom again. 'Cause I've been drinking a lot of water.
Appendage destroyed. Let's see how fast. One more volley and down they go.
Kneel, worm. Come on.
Hit the target.
Enhancement field to
Ready
you
for
can't
this?
just attack all the time. Use an aura.
Do I look like I'm slowing down?
Wow, just killed everyone.
Right then, let's see what she's got for us, Pard. What the? Hold the phone. This is his arm. It's gotta be! I knew it! I knew I'd find something!
Oh god.
Don't you see what this means? He's here! On Mira somewhere, he's here! I knew it! He's out there! He's alive! How's a guy supposed to be calm after this, huh? It's his arm, see? It's proof he's out there! Oh, wait a sec. I still ain't told you, have I? Well... I guess I can trust you. But it's about my best friend, so just keep it between us, yeah?
Can wait if you prefer to.
No, I want to tell you. Besides, it involves you now. Me and my buddy went to school together. We enlisted together. Hell, we were even born in the same hospital. We've been partners from day one. Until we came here to Mira, anyway. The day the whale fell, he was back evacuating the other crew when all of a sudden there was this explosion. Typical, really. He was always helping some poor sap out. That's why he's stuck with a jerk like me. Still, I couldn't stop thinking he was out there somewhere. So I started searching all the whale wreckage, trying to find a trace. And here it is. His left arm. Crazy, ain't it? He even gave his Mimiosome the same cross-shaped scar he had.
What was your friend like?
I never really fit in, so he was always looking out for me. He was the golden child back in high school, but he never ditched me once. Out in the field, we were always watching each other's backs. He was smart as they came, except when it came to risking his neck for someone else. Best partner a guy could want. I don't care what anyone says. I'm gonna find him. The whole reason I joined the Reclaimers was to get first crack at the wreckage, and I'll do whatever else I have to. So... that kind of dragged on, huh? Guess I can't help thinking about him when I see you. Can't help talking either. I don't know, you just feel the same, yeah? You got the same presence. When I look at you, I don't see it. But then I forget, and it's like he's right here with me. I know he's alive here on Mira. Same as I know the sky's blue. Next job like this we find, let's do it together. Once we find him, we can take turns beating on him for disappearing like that.
Okay. Bro kind of ruined the moment there. It was cute, but kind of ruined it. The Photon Saber Art Essence Exchange. Let's actually take a look at that real quickly. Oh, wrong button. And Murderous is already Affinity 3, which is great, because that means I don't have to use Murderous for the entire time. Let's see. Arts. Where is it? Oh, yeah, this one. Swaps current HP and TP, which I probably wouldn't use, honestly. I'm not really one to use something like that, but... Okay, let me figure out what quest we'll do next here. 38, 36, 48, 33, 37, 40, 50. Wait, what does this require? Okay. 42, 44, 30. Okay, let's do that one. Let me go ahead and go teleport real quick. We have about an hour to spare. So let me go ahead and walk over there, go use the bathroom, and then we will resume. This is what I get for drinking like a gallon of water today. I drank like 3 cups of water this morning for breakfast, and then I drank like literally this whole thing. And this is 24 ounces. I drank the 24 ounces. So, let's see. Yeah, okay, perfect. I'll be right back. Actually, I will also go get more water too, because I am thirsty. But I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Oh yeah, you don't know what 24 ounces. Let's find out because I actually don't know what the conversion rate is either. OZ2L. 24 fluid. Okay. 24 fluid ounces is about 0.71 liters. So I guess it's, well, hold on. Let's do, no. It's about 709 milliliters. So not quite a liter. But I've had probably about 2 cups and 24 ounces, and 2 cups is 4 ounces, or 1 cup is 8 ounces. So I had, I guess I basically had like a liter of water. Because I think I had like about 33 ounces of water, so probably about that. Anyway, let's go ahead and do the next mission here.
So...
Wait a second.
There's a mission I'd like your help with.
Okay.
It's from an outfitter team working on a new scale. I guess they found some strange things during tests in Oblivia. They've asked us to investigate them and find out what they are. Yeah, fair point. This would normally be a curator kind of job, right? But I asked them to make an exception for me. I want to become a more well-rounded
Also,
player.
where's Alexa?
Someone more like you or my brother. A man who can handle any mission. I feel like I've only just discovered what
I really
want to
wish I
be
could turn
since
on
I met
motion
you.
blur, by the way, but I can't.
I'll do my best. If I keep
Literally, the
completing
only thing
missions
that I
and
hate
building
about this
trust,
game is that it has
I hope to
motion
make my
blur.
brother proud. Yes. Anyway, should we go?
Yes, we shall.
Guess what?
Okay. No, wouldn't. I think it looks worse with motion blur. I think motion blur is a crime on games. Motion blur looks disgusting. I feel very strongly about motion blur. I'm gonna use the skull.
This is them. I've definitely never seen one of these before. Right then.
Touch.
I know. But if my brother were here, he wouldn't let that stop him.
Only if a game can run at screen refresh rate, this game cannot. I mean, maybe, but... I don't think it's necessary in this game, so...
Get yourself ready. You're mine.
Can't hurt to be extra cautious.
Let's see how fast you can run. Try this on. Have this. Now, weaken them and lay on the hurt.
I'll fight tooth and nail.
So long. Who wants
Come
the next
on.
one?
Here's I feel too. We can't just attack all the time. Use an aura. Come on. Have this. Let's see how fast you can run.
Here.
Powering up my scout. Let's go.
Fly true.
Gun mode. At your receiving.
Got it. Now take the shot and topple them.
Try this on.
Heave go!
This power. Gotcha. I want more. More. Uh-oh.
I'll
More
fight
company.
tooth and nail.
Here!
Uh-oh.
Going to the ground!
Gotcha.
Let's see how fast.
No, wait. Exit your scouts, Get out of the scouts.
Exiting my scale to fight.
This is bad!
Repair.
I need
Got it.
healing!
I'll try.
Sorry, I need this
Stop
first.
full
Or I'll
play!
just set this right. Thanks.
Stop full rondo!
I'll make it up to you.
Let's kill this thing quickly.
This hurt.
God damn friggin' mother.
Better run now, you runt!
Power up.
They don't
Get
stand a
yourself
chance
ready.
against you.
How's this?
Can't hurt to be extra
Yes!
cautious!
Got it! Use melee attacks! Take this! How's this?
Got it!
Every time.
Now
I
take
mean,
the
I
shot
think
and
that guy
control,
was just
worm. Ready for
attracted to what's going on. Maybe, I
Melee
don't know.
mode maximum force!
But it's very important to have AoEs for situations like this. So
What strange organisms? I've never seen anything like them.
yeah, they're definitely not ganglion. I feel like they're just random Mira
I suppose so.
oddities.
Though that isn't very satisfying as answers go. No sense in idle speculation, I suppose. Let's bring one back and have the lab crew take a look. I'm sure my friend Solon will be able to help us out.
All right. Kent D. Carr.
Hello, Solon. It's been a while.
Sorry, who are you?
Oof. Fog?
Ah, yes, of course. I remember because you have all the presents of your namesake.
But you didn't remember.
Right, well, apologies. Did you need me?
Yes. We were attacked by a strange organism in Oblivia.
Some new bioweapon from the ganglion?
We're not sure. We brought one back so you could take a look, if you don't mind.
Sounds dangerous. I love it. Let's go take a look.
Yeah, he sounds like someone that would say that.
Well then, a cursory analysis rules out the bioweapon theory. It's not ganglion. Tech level is wrong.
Meaning...
No clue. Could be another indigenous Miran species. You know, one that lives only in Oblivia?
I see.
It doesn't only live in Oblivia.
Do you know about all those ruins over in that region? It's possible something in one of them could help provide us with answers.
Why do I get the feeling the rest of my day is going to be in ruins?
A reasonable assumption. Anyway, there are 3 likely sites, so you'll want to get on that.
Alright, fine. Let's see. Okay, what is it that I want us to do? Find a massive ring fragment, find a butt ruined fragment. Oh, just a bunch of fragments, okay. Whoops. Excuse me. Wait. Who the... Wait.
Die!
Oh, it's you.
Reinforcements? Ugh, fun.
Not finished yet.
Sorry, I just wanted to try that.
How was that? Fly true.
Not finished yet.
Enhancement field deployed. Now
I just thought
you'll
that was
learn
very
what a
funny.
skeleton do.
Here.
Cockpit time.
Here.
Not finished yet.
Fly true.
Try
I think I'm gonna change this arrow soon.
How was that?
This is for you.
Preparing the target.
So long.
Alright, that was a little unnecessary, but that's fine.
They felt that. Now strike them again.
Range mode. Accuracy boost. Take this.
Here you
Let's
go.
see how fast. The target. Now weaken it. I'll fight tooth and nail.
This is for you.
Let's see how fast. Let's go. Gotcha.
Why don't you split?
There you go.
Killed one. Slaughter the rest at range.
Alright, bitch, calm down, damn. That was kind of annoying, actually, but whatever. Here you go, Solon. I got your stuff.
I received the data you sent from the ruins. I'll get started on it now. Sorry, but there's only one thing I can say for sure.
And that is?
It's not a ganglion weapon, or native to Mira. Oh, and it's not from Earth.
Of course it
That
would be
was
from
three
Earth.
things, actually. Fog, you still with us? Yeah, I understand it's less than we hoped for, but still...
Brother.
Brother!
I think I'd remember a sibling this colorful.
Fry Christoph is my older brother. It's a bit of a long story. Do you mind listening?
I'm too busy for soliloquies. I'm all ears.
Right. First, let me apologize for not telling you about this sooner. My brother and I had a huge fight back on Earth. The Christophs are a military family. Fry, our father, his father, his father. But I took after my late mother. I wanted to be an engineer.
You could have been an engineer in the
Though
military.
we were different, we were all still close. But that all changed when it came time to board the White Whale. My father was the only one of us who didn't get a spot. he stayed behind on Earth. Fry couldn't see how someone with his experience and rank could be denied, and he raised holy hell about it.
Bach fried his daddy issue, Jesus.
Oh yes, Dad was Fry's hero in most respects. Anyway, Fry had it wrong. Still does, I assume. Unlike him, I accepted the truth immediately. I had no objection to leaving our father behind. Because that was his choice, you see, and I wanted to respect his wishes. He said an old man like him had no place taking someone else's spot. All his life, he'd sacrificed himself to keep others safe. This was no different, except that it meant we'd never meet again. But Fry wouldn't hear it. He refused to listen to me or Dad. He's been bitter and distant ever since. Yes, it was. Thank you. I want us to be close again. I'm hoping that if I keep pushing myself as a blade, I can at least speak to Fry as a peer. Then maybe he'll finally listen. Anyway, I really appreciate your help in all this.
Poor Fog. The dual gunner Sky High. Alright. Next up on our list. I love... Oh, okay, never mind. That looked completely different from what I thought it was. Let's see. We can either do those, we can do spy games, we can do manhunt. Al's Conundrum. Let's go. Can't do that one. Not quite. Boot comp. Okay. Let's do... It's between these three. Let's do this one. Let's do Soldier of the Harriers. Yeah, you have a great rest of your day, Dave. Hope you have a good one. We will see you tomorrow, probably.
Yo, Elma. Good timing. I just got a juicy tip. Care to get in on it?
That's all right.
What? Seriously? Don't you even want to hear what it is first?
Something tells me if it was that juicy, you wouldn't be approaching me about it like this.
Oh, come on. You make me sound like a con man. You could at least feign interest, you know? Common courtesy and all that?
Ah, common courtesy. You mean back on Earth.
Yeah, I know we're on Mira now and all, but still.
All right, Doug, all right. Let's hear it.
That's more like it. Meet me in back of the diner in the industrial district, okay? Fewer ears there, you know?
All right, let's roll.
Do I have to spell it out?
Have you heard?
Yep, and get this.
Sorry for all the cloak and dagger business. I'd tell you over a drink inside, but you never know who's listening.
It's fine.
Here, look at this. See this location? Apparently, it's become home to a pack of very dangerous indigents.
That's not good. That's a Frontier Nav probe site. If they damage the probe, it'll make it harder to collect Moranium.
My Moranium.
and check out how much old Handlebar Stash is offering to make sure that doesn't happen.
What the what? I've never seen such a high reward before.
He's obviously thinking this mission will require 10 teams or more.
Ah, so that's why. Bummer. It's a way smaller number when you split it 10 ways.
But it seems the job isn't public yet. A particularly ambitious team could swoop in and take the whole thing for themselves. Assuming they lived, that is. How did you get this info anyway?
Sorry, I can't tell you that. Suffice to say, someone at HQ is not very good at poker.
Some secret. You just basically told us.
Okay, well, whatever. It's still a juicy tip, ain't it? But even I'm not crazy enough to try it alone, which is why I immediately thought of you guys. So, what do you think?
Any thoughts?
It'll be fun. Demand 70% of the take.
Actually, if you consider the firepower we bring, that sounds about fair.
Now hold on a minute. Don't forget who found the job in the first place. Look, how about I don't charge for the tip and we split it 50-50, okay?
60-40.
I
I would have been like 60-40. Take it or leave it.
This one's just me and you guys.
Alright, looks like we have to bring those three, which is kind of cringe, but... Oh yeah, you guys know how this goes. Well, this is only temporary, so...
That reward's starting to sound less crazy now that I see all of them.
Well, may as well get started.
Oh, they've seen us.
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
I've got your cover fire.
Fire and scream!
Shadow strike. Wall.
Appreciated.
Gravity blast!
Oh god, these disgusting things live here.
And do some damage.
Here.
Starfall blade!
Fire!
Start gun! Attack at range and let's clean
Primer.
up!
Why don't you
Iron
split?
prison.
So long. Who wants the next dance?
Watch me
Shadow
lay in.
strike.
Ah!
Lay down some cover fire. Trash talk.
Starfall blade!
Hellfire.
Fire now.
Fire
Melee
carnival.
attacks.
Here.
Myopic scream!
Shadow strike.
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
My
Start
adrenaline
it.
is rising.
Send some heals this way!
What?
By truth. Here you go. So
No
long.
equilibrium!
Watch me lay
Who wants
in.
the next dance?
Almost down.
But not out.
Okay.
Starfall blade!
Come on.
Here.
I have to
Don't
stay
want
in
it to
this.
end.
Help me.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Cockpit time!
Violent streak.
Here.
Now. Melee attacks.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Get up. Let's turn this
So
thing
long.
around.
Who
Now
wants the
it's
next
my
dance?
turn.
Cockpit
Just
time!
to be safe. Shields wall.
I owe you one.
This'll bring them to that proverbial
Starfall
knee.
blade!
Trash talk.
Gravity blast!
Primer.
What? Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Myopic scream!
Fire!
Somehow I managed to get even tougher.
Who wants
Shadow
the next
I was
dance?
gonna lay into
How
him
about
anyway.
this?
Adrenaline going. Fire
You never spit
carnival.
a charm.
There we go, jeez.
That takes care of this area, but I'm reading more up ahead.
We'll head there next.
Oh, these fucking disgusting gray creatures. I hate them so much.
I'd say we found the pack leader.
Take him down and the rest should scatter. Let's do it.
Whew. I think I'll have spaghetti.
We can do this the hard. Okay, I'm fired up now.
Shadow strike.
Gravity blast.
Going to the ground.
Shield wall!
Appreciate it. Switching to my scalp.
Starfall
How was
blade.
that?
Whack!
Back fit
Lay down
time.
some cover fire!
Starf got it. Attack at range and let's
Fire!
clean up.
Upper hand.
Going to the ground.
Did not mean to press that. Whatever. I'll just stand for
Equilibrium.
it.
Shadow strike.
Starfall blade. Starfall
Beam
rondo.
barrage.
That did the trick. You never stood a chance.
Let's keep it up.
Machine gunner.
Got it.
That should disrupt the pack hierarchy. The stragglers should be easy to mop up.
Something wrong? Glad you agree.
I'm surprised a single sidearm was enough to kill him.
Doug?
I think we're done here. I'll go on ahead. See you back in town, yeah?
Just between us?
There you are, Doug. Dougie Dougster. Doug.
So guess what? They just posted that job. You should have seen Vandam's face when I told him it was already done. Ha!
All according to plan, huh?
I told him half the reward goes to you. And they all lived happily ever after. What? You still upset about those little whelps?
No, it's... I get it. We need that spot safe for developmental reasons.
But...
But after when it was over, you had this look on your face. I could tell something was bothering you.
Nothing gets past you, does it?
So you're making good on his debts?
Yep. Let's just say my old man knew how to live it up. He racked up a fortune in IOUs before he suddenly kicked the bucket. I was hardly old enough to work when it happened. Barely scraped by.
But surely you're under no obligation to pay his debts.
Not legally, no. But all those people were left hanging, so...
So you took on dangerous jobs.
High risk, high pay? I was your man.
Yeah, some serious issues. I think it was a noble gesture.
If you actually believe that, then you're as crazy as I am.
But wait. Now all those people are...
Yep, gone. Along with the rest of Earth.
Then why are you still doing it?
Well, truth is, I'm saving up money to build them a giant gravesite. A memorial, I guess. A bit morbid, I know.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Anyway, that was a good day's work. Catch you all later.
Hey!
What is it, Lindley?
He didn't pay the bill for his coffee.
Generous to a fault. Emphasis on the fault.
I ain't paying that. The photon saber are phenomenal. Alright, let's go ahead and swap on over. It is currently 3:23, so I think we have enough time for one more mission before we move on. Let's go ahead and go to active members. And then I think we will do... Go. I think we'll go ahead and go over to spy games here. Spy games.
Had I known I'd be forced to wait, I would have brought a book.
Our apologies, Director General. Our blade work has been keeping us especially busy as of late. Besides, it's pretty unusual to get a direct request from you.
I would hope that warranted special priority. This mission affects us all.
If it's an official mission, shouldn't we take it through the normal channels?
Personally, I consider it very official, but both Nagi and Vandam refused me. Shouted me down, actually.
What? Then we're probably not even allowed to take it, right?
Let's hear the brief, and why they turned you down.
A wise decision. You're familiar with Jair Fortress, yes?
Indeed.
In a few days, we'll be hitting it with a surprise offensive.
Of course. Every blade on the force is participating.
We built our attack strategy around the idea of limiting casualties as much as possible. As such, we'll be employing mostly long-range fighting tactics.
That would be the sensible choice.
Yes, and I fully support it. But it makes gathering intel nearly impossible.
Let's see. What kind of intel are you looking for?
Data on the present state of the ganglia. At the moment, we know next to nothing about their situation. We don't even know if it's possible to negotiate with them or not. We need more information in order to effectively formulate future plans.
All right, you've made your ideas clear. What do you want us to do?
Infiltrate the fortress before we strike. Gather whatever intel you can and return here with it.
Is that even possible?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation. But I do believe this mission is of the utmost importance. And I also believe that your team has the best chance of getting it done.
So you decided to ask us face to face? That's quite the honor.
Is that sarcasm?
Take it as you will, sir. What if we refuse?
Then I'll ask the team with the next highest chances, and so on.
Okay.
Send in the damn janitors if I have to. Whatever it takes.
You truly believe it's this important?
I do.
All right then. We'll do it.
Excellent.
But we're not taking any unnecessary risks. If things get hairy, we'll cut and run empty-handed if we must.
Let's all hope it never comes to that.
Just one question, if I may. Are those really your only reasons for wanting this intel?
What other reasons would there be?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation, sir.
Sir.
My goal has always been to secure a future for humanity on this planet. It's as simple as that.
All right, I'll take you at your word. Let's get back to the barracks and prepare. This one's going to be tough.
Bum. Oh, do I actually have to go to the barracks? Oh, I do. Pfft.
I hope you don't mind I let myself in.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing you know about our meeting with the Director General.
And from the look on yours, I'm guessing you accepted the mission.
We'll do what we can. Elma was super clear. If things get dangerous, we'll call it off.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Don't forget, you're all far more valuable to us than any intel you might come back with.
Tatsu, totally agree and definitely never forget.
In other words, don't worry about us.
Alright. Let's roll out. There we go.
This should be the fortress mainframe.
Think you can get in?
I can try, but I wouldn't bother holding your breath. Even if I can, it'll take time. Better to pull the drive and analyze it later.
All right, let's run with that. Just as soon as we're done with them. Let's take care of these goons first, then we can retrieve the data.
Look out. We've got company. Power up and get yourself ready.
Shooting star!
Furious blast!
Nailed it.
Stop
Now
the blade!
arcing
Oh,
horn!
okay, Mer's just out there. Sure, whatever.
Spiral edge!
Shooting star!
Starfall blade!
Fight like children.
Starfall rondo!
Stellar ray!
Everyone with me!
Take
Melee!
this!
Starfall
Deeply
blossom!
round! Nailed it. Now weaken it!
Starfall
We're
blade!
just getting started!
Furious blast!
I've been waiting to lash out!
Sorry, my friends are being dorks in Discord. It's like looking over.
Killing machine!
Oh, I got no
What's the
delivery.
next dance?
Take this!
Starfall, this is bad!
Power
I
die!
need
Side
healing!
splash! Spiral
Starfall
horn!
rondo!
Arcing got him! Let's take it in close!
I've been waiting to lash out! You never stood a chance.
There we go.
Drive secured, ma'am.
You're amazing, Lynn. Now let's get out of here ASAP so we can head back to the city and report in.
this will actually probably be the last mission, I think. Because it is 3:30.
Is that the ganglion data drive?
Excellent work.
You have my thanks.
Tatsu happy to get thanks, but more happy to get reward.
Of course. I'll reward you for your efforts with as large a sum as I'm able. Next comes the task of decrypting and analyzing this data. Elma, perhaps you could...
I'm afraid not. However, I might suggest letting a man-on take a look. If you'd like, we can bring it to someone we know.
I see. I leave it to you then.
Oh, great. Man on ship.
Anyway. The data from inside this, yes? That's easy. Very, very easy, you know?
That would be a huge help, yes. Thank you.
For you, I'm more than happy to help. Oh, yes. Least I can do for saving my life, right?
When you're finished, deliver the results straight to the Director General's office, okay?
You got it, okay?
All right, let's go give him our report.
Okay. Didn't mean to zoom all the way out here. Bum, 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 bum.
Wonderful. I'll expect a report from the man-on then. It seems I was correct. Your team was the right one for the job. I hope you'll continue to assist in the future.
Of course, as long as our goals align.
Our mutual objective is the continued survival of the human race. This will not change.
Indeed.
The continued survival of the human race. Everything's a speech with that guy.
No, that's one thing he's truly serious about.
You know, I heard something the other day. Did you know about his son? The soldier?
No. Is he a Blade?
He never left Earth. Apparently because of the Director General. He sent his son on a mission just before the White Whale took off.
Gasp.
If he were a corrupt man, he would have sent someone else's son on that mission.
But he didn't, did he? I guess sometimes the right thing to do is also the hard thing, huh?
And it just suddenly cut off? Okay, sure. That's very weird. Usually doesn't do that. His first name is Maurice. Kind of forgot about that. Alright, that is gonna be it for today. I'll go ahead and park myself right next to this affinity mission here. So that we can pretty much just log in and do it tomorrow. We are at 50% of NLA being completed, so we're almost, like, we're really making a good amount of progress. But for now, we're going to go ahead and end stream here. Again, thank you guys very much for hanging out and watching. Let's see. Yeah, tomorrow will just be our normal stream, so nothing serious about that. Later this week, we might be doing some Splatoon tournament. We might be doing a Splatoon tournament. If not, then we will be playing some Splatfest. So I'm just going to leave you with that. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Xenoblade Chronicles X. Have a good one. Bye.